Welcome to ATLYSS. I'm so sorry it's so loud. Oh god, it's like deafening. Oh Jesus. This is a weird one. I was actually gonna save this for tomorrow because I was like maybe Sunday's better for this segment, but it's fine because Sunday was already kind of packed. So it's good that we're doing this today then. So maybe it's lucky that other games got pushed off by accident because they got lost. This is a game called ATLYSS, which is currently in development by a single developer named Kisssoft. Well, Kissef on like Twitter. This is the alpha version of it that was updated about 20 days ago. It's a game that I've been keeping an eye on for a very, very, very long time that I posted a link to within the chat. I don't really know how to describe this other than action RPG that's multiplayer and single player. And it's actually pretty damn cool. Like, I actually really think this is a very cool concept. My computer may die as I go to full screen. Okay, where I go. And the concept is actually very interesting when you actually look at the game itself. But also just the idea of having like a full multiplayer game being made by one person is kind of intense. There is actually multiplayer being developed, but I think publicly we don't get access to it. So instead we just get this like one alpha build where it's mainly the single player stuff. And honestly, when I saw this, like I think you'll understand why I like this as soon as you see it too. Well, not because of this, but like specifically because of the way that it has things. But the gameplay. But also, I think the artwork is fantastic. This is not a hentai game. They really talked about this. They had to really clarify this is not a hentai game. This is not like an eroge. They just happen to have they just happen to jiggle, but it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Okay? But this game is an action RPG game. Third-person action RPG that actually looks pretty cool. And is it like it feels a lot like those older types of games where you're primarily building like your character and figuring out what to do and going through like dungeons and stuff. At least from what I saw. So let's use a race here. Could be an imp with siphon leech. Shoots a siphon projectile that spawns eldritch leeches on the hit target. Healing the caster as they deal damage. We can get leg up, granting a movement speed increase. That's a lot of jiggle. Additionally, increasing evasion. We also do a clear cast bonus instead as a kobold. What's a clear? The next cast we enter with no mana, health, or stamina cost. So it's different classes. Huh. We could be a Birdle. It's like Wordle but sexier. Provides a buff that guarantees a 100% critical strike chance for both physical and magical attacks. The buff is removed after the attack. You also be a Chang. A what? A Chang. That's like a family name. That's not a race. What? Sturdy. That's about that increases defense and grants immunity to knockback for Shona. I like to move faster. Let's just go with like moving faster, okay? Let's just try this. But when I saw this game, like I think you'll realize why this game is pretty cool. I swear to God, this is a Sonic character. What's her name? What's her name in Sonic? Misty. Object reference not set to her. Okay, I don't care. Misty. Alright. Head width. Antlers? It's a deer? It's a poon. Poon is yeah. I love poon. Do you guys love poons? I love poon. I love poon. Dude, every day I get poon and I can't get enough poon, you know what I mean? I love poon. Chest. We have to. Like, we just have to. Oh my dear Jesus. This is called a short stack, from what I've heard. It's like something between Big the Cat, Emmy, Rose, and Blaze. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's very much like around those. Weapon. Oh shit, we can choose a weapon. I think we go melee. I think everyone knows swords are cool. No, but the hammer looks sick. I've done the swords. What's strength do? Increases attack power and defense. Mind increases max mana, magic power, and magic defense. They said increases max stamina, range power, attack critical X, and magic critical percent. I don't even need to think. I'm good. Wait! Again, this is not a hentai game. This is not a hentai game. It's not a hentai game. We're gonna go in as Misty the Poon. Short stack queen. We're gonna explore these dungeons and find our way through. And again, if you want to play it yourself, it's actually free right now on itch.io. The game is called ATLYSS by Kissef or Kissoft. And the game will be on Steam, so I posted the link as well in the Discord. And I told you guys to keep an eye on it, because look. Do you see what I mean? Like, do you see what I mean? You also play with yourself for free. I mean, that's what they always say. But do you see what I mean, chat? Like, this is kind of like our jam. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this is the good shit. What's this? Sanctum Lake. What? Where am I going? You can actually fuck with this. Please don't ever say that about this game ever again. Please never use that phrase ever again. Yeah, please. Everyone, please hurl that chatter, please. Everyone, please hurl that chatter. I know them IRL, and I give you permission. Reminds you of Fate if you remember that old ARPG. I do remember, because I remember fishing for a long time to convert my dog into a high-level spider to cheese the first like 50 levels. You just realized that's not what you meant. Okay, no, we know what you meant. But yeah, because this game is an alpha, like very early on, it's being made by one person. It's gonna take a while, so temper your expectations. But I think even tempering your expectations, you sort of realize that there's actually something really cool here that they're trying to make, right? Even this, for instance, like you can really tell that they're trying to build like a very full-scaled world that has a lot of really cool things in it. Like I actually think that this is really cool. And again, the whole premise of this game is that it's really meant to be co-op focused, like really co-op focused, really multiplayer focused, where people make their own characters and you go into dungeons with each other, right? Not to say the single player is not the focus too, but like from what I saw of the development, it really did seem like it's really multiplayer focused. So please keep an eye on this. I think this is going to be kind of a banger. Sure. Believe me, believe it. And I love when game developers take risks like this, because this is kind of risky in this day and age, right? But I think people want this. Like, it's the same reason why people still replay to dash, press E while moving. Nice. Same reason why people still play, like, you know, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and stuff, or like any other third-person RPG. There's a market for this. Head to the tower north to begin your journey. What's this? I want to read. Yo, I want to read. Recall. Huh? How do I add this to my thing? Clear action bar slots. Huh? A huge market, we all know it. Remove. Equip. That's all I need. Okay. Your lexicon glows. Press T to read. As stray souls fall to the whims of darkness, they will be given another chance to prove themselves again. Huh. Yo, what are those? Trading dummies. Don't look at me funny. Don't look at me funny. You all of you would too. Also, the default gear doesn't even it doesn't even give like stats. Look. Level 10. Oh my god. I'm so weak. Where's my sword? What? No skill. Okay, how do I use my sword? Oh, Q. Q switches your weapon. It's kind of cool. I like the flow of the game. The flow feels really nice, actually, to like play with. I know we should be starting the thing, but I kind of just want to explore this like world, because look at even the world building. Look at how much they've like built into the world here. It looks very interesting and cool. It feels like there's a sense of scale here that's like hiding something almost, right? Like there's a story to be told. And did you see that? I think I could grip onto the side, like a hang grab. You can. Honestly, pretty impressive. You'd have to reach pretty far to make it work. TBH. Oh, you can dash while you jump too, huh? The movement feels like a very, very, what's that game again? Remember that like Castlevania-like game with a lot of really cool movements? It was with a bunny girl too, but it feels similar to that, but like a lighter version that's really more focused on less freedom and crazy moves and more about just being able to like do it to like serve a purpose. Hey, Sally. Nice to see a, it's nice to see a new face around these parts. I'm Sally. Welcome to my store. I've got a few goods here under the sell, but I'm also buying. Find anything shiny, bring on over. Many of my colleagues are scattered across the land too. Tell them I sent you if you meet them. Let me know if I can do anything for you. I'll see what you got. Oh yes, why of course. What will it be for the journey? Buying or selling? Oh shit, there's even more stuff. 18 gold. 18 gold. Scepter. Spear. Spectacles. You can buy glasses. Halo. Shorts. Vest. Can't kill her. Can you break her shop? A huge market. That's my storage. Bark. He's so cute! Do you see what I mean? I think the visual style of this game is fantastic. I actually think they really nailed this, like, look, feel. They did a really good job of... Who are you? They look shady. Anyways, I'll stop exploring and messing around. Let's just go inside. Yo. Guardian? Hello. Oh my god. Angela. Well, I released to see my calling words. I was almost certain your soul would have been lost. Oh my god. Look at the stance! I'm Angela Flux, Mystic Guardian of Sanctum. I understand that you may have a few questions to ask. But first, let's get your bearings sorted out. Yes, sure. Single quest. Ah, finally awake. Your soul is as bright as ever. Please do not be afraid. This place is your home, our home. Before we can begin your journey, please make yourself familiar with Sanctum. After all, this is the last safe haven of this broken world. Come back to me after you've seen the world portal, the shop, and the gateway to the outer Sanctum. Please take your time. Sure. They had no reason to bless her with those bahongers. Sometimes... I know many women who are blessed with giant bahongers, and it's like, I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse, because they all talk to me about their back issues. So, or like they like used to talk to me about their back issues before I was married. So it could be a blessing, but it's probably more of a curse, considering that you'll never be able to like stand straight ever again. The Sky Whale, an ancient god of the world, seems to have had some influence in the foundation of the mystic energies that surround us. Could it be possible that the Guardians formed from it? From a game dev standpoint other than Booba. Why not, right? For the shattering, the world held the forming pieces of the land together in mystical stitches. I must find ways to salvage this form at the best of my ability, or else no living being here will never find a way to leave where they are. Mystics study AI, Prism. Ancient beings who predated our existence as guardians use this method to protect themselves from evil spirits who roam during the night. Unfortunately, they now exist as the undead within the catacombs. AI? It's a crypto scam. The creation of this world, ATLYSS, was a divine solution to give the dead another chance. Huh, so were the souls worthy to live and prosper? Once proven, they're given the choice to stay or rest eternally. That's kind of cool. I actually like that idea of, like, you know, this world being a thing for people to try and, like, grow from. Kind of neat. Well, what are you? Greetings. I take it you may have some interest in me. I am the mirror of illusion, Angela's construct. My voice can only be heard between myself and the one who chooses to speak to me. Bring me illusion stones and I can change your look permanently. Though, keep in mind that you cannot be in the form of another race of equipment vanity. My service does not need to apply vanity to your gear, however you will need illusion stones to do this task. Your inventory manager, press the vanity button. All but weapons and rings will be vanitized. Okay, you will not be able to okay, that's what transmogging. Okay, cool. I get what transmogging is. I've been mogging since the day I was born. Stupid joke. Why do you guys watch me? I'm gonna be real with you. Why do you guys watch me? Hey, dungeon! Barracks. Yo! Enoch. Looks like we have fresh blood. If you seek to toughen yourself and find the ways of strength, speak to me. If you have anything to say, do so now. No question is left unanswered. Parrying your foes is essential in melee combat. To parry them, block shortly before they initiate their attacks. Just to parry them, do not cost you any of your stamina. However, your foes must be relatively as strong as you for this to take effect. If you were to fight your foe and they happen to be much stronger than you, you will falter and lose your stamina quickly. So it's not like Sekiro. Watch enemy closely. Nothing to strategize. I'd like to know, what's a fighter? A lost soul can be driven to the ferocity of a fighter once they are proven to be strong enough. Fighting can rend the flesh of foes, weaken them with bloodshed. Fighting can devastate around enemies. Yeah, it takes extreme focus. Yep. I see. Anyways, who are you? I am Enoch, the fighter guardian. I am the ferocity of the light, upbringer of hell against darkness. I take it you're new to this world. You arrived late during a time where it stands corrupted. My powers provide the strength and vitality to the souls who are driven to prove themselves worthy. I sense a spark of determination within you. Succumb to fear, and you'll fail. Got quests? Time to gather your strength, bye. Pretty neat, let's go on fire! I mean, realistically, right? They gave the choice for the Bahangers because, think about it. Players want that too. The truth is, this is the only game dev that understands what players want. Some people like Big Bahanga. I don't care either way. But some people really like it. For me, it's not about the Bahanga. It's about the essence behind the Bahanga. The stuff inside. Gateway. Okay, cool. So now we've done every single quest. I do like how the quest is like orient yourself, but I already oriented myself, so. Hey. I'd like to know. My knowledge is yours. The calling? Ah, yes, not from this world. The one. You were once a living being somewhere far from here. Anything could have happened that I'm unsure of. I call it your soul, amongst many others, to live once more and fight this world from darkness. Why choose me? Another chance for you to live. I instantly find this concerning. Have a purgatory after that, so it isn't a leap worth suffering. Okay, cool. Let's just do the quest for now. Repeatable quest? Ridding slimes. Every game, every good RPG has to have slimes. I'm telling you, every good RPG has slimes. I've never played a bad RPG that has had slimes. Ever! If your RPG doesn't have slimes, dog shit! This is amazing! The slimes are quite a nuisance outside Sanctum. Fighting them off would help us greatly. Cool. They're commonly found during the daytime. There's a day-night cycle. Night spirits. During the night, the wisps from the catacombs nearby disturb the ATLYSS Sanctum. Some greater wisps may even be found within the catacombs itself. These wisps can curse you. Communing catacombs. It's quite dire, you see. The catacombs outside Sanctum was a place I could commune my mystic energies with to survey the undead. What goes on there now has been all but a mystery to me. When the world shattered, so did my magic. Fortunately, I can still feel the lost magic existing. Find the stray sigil within the catacombs. Let it tether to your soul. Once you do this, we can further explore what looms ahead of us. I do fear for the worst. Ah, yes, it's certainly a task you need to focus. I would like to know, who are you? Quite curious you are. Yes, I am. I am one of the 3 guardians who have accompanied this land from the very beginning. So I wasn't able to see all, but my magic is stifled by unfortunate circumstances. I guarantee you she's actually evil. All can must now is keep the broken world intertwined and keep the shield from darkness. Yep, that's concerning. Many souls alongside yours. Cool. Bye, Mom! Get it? She's a dumb mommy. So cringe. She can be evil if she wants. You can be evil to me anytime, Madam Angela. But again, this game feels really good to play as is, so I'm kind of curious how this goes. And the fact that there's a day-night cycle, so it changes what you have and stuff. It's pretty cool. So middle mouse clicking to lock on. Okay. Now let's kill the spirits. Okay, lesser wisp. Parried! Oh, I got it! You see that shit? Did you see that shit? I'm made for this. Ghost dust. What? Oh, equip this. What's the ring do? +2 defense. Trade items. Bottled spectral ashes of a restless ghost. God. There's something about this old style of like RPG that I really miss. Come on, buddy, let's go. Boom! I'm cursed! Receive condition. Hex 1. Oh no. What does that mean? Status. Oh fuck. Boom! Boom! What's my status? I have rocks. How do I heal? Stats. Huh? Rocks. Rocks. Just an ordinary rock. But it's weird how... Wait, there's even more places. Yo. There's like little hidden side areas even. It reminds me of these like older RPG games back in like the PS2 and stuff almost. Where they were simplistic in their design, but the illusion that they gave was so good that it felt like you were playing a whole new world. Oh my god, that thing is gonna kill me. It's a level 8! And this kind of feels like that, right? Like, it actually feels pretty good. And then, you know, taking into it more modern game design elements, like the parry, and like, you know, the idea of like partying, having different classes, everyone doing their own thing. I think this is gonna be a banger. I kind of can't wait to see the full game come out. And look at that cute slime design. Every good RPG of this type has to have a cute slime design. Ew. Killed your buddy. Give me your goods. Slime ears. You've leveled up. Every level up, you earn 3 attribute points. And every even level, you earn 3 skill points. Ooh. I'm a simple bunny. I only care about strength. Rock toss. Tosses of rock. You need a rock to throw rock toss. Applies a healing condition and restores health. What am I? Do I look like a pussy? Fire rocks. Let's go. Yo. Oh, you have to aim it. Wait, there's actually like full like free aiming. That's kind of cool. Hey, Heb, how are you? Ah, you got me again. You know what, chat? Today is the day of pure socialism. Do you know why? I haven't talked to you all in a very long time. So is that really wrong? I don't think so. It's wrong for me to be pure social? It's been a long time for everyone, chat. Boom! Parried. Okay, parry timing is very, very long. It's not that hard to hit. I say as I've missed it most of the time. You did it again. That's the secret, right? Time to say chatting names. Yes, Mint. Come here. Boom! Parry timing is very long. It's very easy to do. Come here. I need to kill more of you. Boom! Oh, I messed up. I'm also good. I feel better now that I'm back into like, you know, doing my own thing. Again, that like work thing, the work tail was like nuts. Again, I really feel for my coworkers who are still there. Like, I don't think it's gonna be good for them long term, but it feels good now to be here. Chat, is this real? Says Lloyd Hentai. Ew, that felt weird. Yes, Mint. Yes, Mint. I do agree. That did feel weird. I died. Release soul. I'm assuming in co-op people can like bring you back. But now that I'm back here, it feels good. And it's perfect because we have like time to play like with the games, right? So it's good. How much money do I have? You don't lose anything. Because it's too early to lose things. We need to buy some things. Hey, you. Chat, you know the streamer IRL, by the way. Damn, how's the line go? What's that mean? What's the creature? That's my pet mimic, Spike. He won't bite. He's quite friendly to a pain in the neck. Okay, cool. You got quest? Ghostly goods. You know, I could use something of your help if you don't mind. If you're up to it, I'll let you in on a secret too, but keep it on the hush-hush. I'm looking for a special combination of ghostly goods. The type that can be mixed into a fine little powder that makes you invisible. If you could, fetch me some ghost dust from them undead fellows, and a handful of those weird little celeries, collars the Geist wear from catacombs. Come back when you've got a good amount of them. To go invisible? Heck yeah. Yeah, I hope that you're all doing like well. So it's been a while since we've been able to like stream, so it's nice to be back here, and it's also good to see that everyone's doing fine too, as far as I can tell. So again, it's sort of that idea of like we never really. I'm wearing a collar. Oh, never mind. It's like the idea of like I never really know how people are really doing, but knowing that people are fine, it's like it like feels good to me. Something strikes me about that ring. That's funny. Buy it. A wooden bell for level 5. Level 3? Okay, these are really hard to get. It's really hard to get items or to get levels. Well, items too, because you have to be like fairly high level. Not hard, but actually, I did actually message all the streamers that we did play with, because I'm also down for like collab stuff, but Because now that I'm finally done work, man, the amount of energy that I have, well, not like energy, but like, now that I no longer care about something, it's nice to care about things that I want to care about. It's weird how the amount of energy that you have is very limited, because it's like, you can't care about everything, right? That's just sort of the reality. And you can't solve every problem. Being able to let go of that need to solve every problem has been my largest struggle inside of life. And now that I finally let go of the need, I feel at peace. For it is not my problem. That's your problem now. Okay, aiming is surprisingly hard. Because when you're not aiming, there's no crosshair. To start the crosshair, you must hold shift. But to hold shift and press 1 is really hard to do as like a combo. Wow, you guys respawn fast, huh? Also, parries are really easy. Like, really easy. Wow. Okay, so then we gotta get this. Well, how do I do this? I need to find some items. There's a new chest. Dear God. Her back must be absolutely ruined. I feel bad for her, honestly. Like, again, people like, you know, I mean, it's obviously enjoyable to like look at to some degree, right? If you like the female, like the womanly figure, then you enjoy the look of the booba. I almost said female there when I didn't mean to, sorry. But even then, it's like the pain that comes with it. Like, you can't even live life normally. You can't walk, you can't do anything. Why did I ask auto layout anyways? Did I talk about it with my designer? No, I was trying to explain in ways from a designer perspective why it's good to my product manager. Because the chief product manager has no skills within that domain, and so they kept on being annoyed of it, and they kept removing it. And the designer, because she was a contractor, like she didn't want to deal with it. But I needed it to like work that way so that it was easier to like translate the designs into a development perspective. So basically, I needed somebody to reinforce my ideas to make sure that it wasn't wrong. Because me and the contractor for the design, like, we don't know each other, so she had no obligation to like help me. I'm not saying that as like a bad thing. Like, that's totally her like thing, right? Like, I don't expect it to give help for like free. She should be paid for it, but I'm not the one paying her, so it's like, you know. That's why I use you as a free labor, actually. I mean, it really is kind of like the rich get richer and the poor get like poorer. I monopolize your skills for my own personal benefit without you knowing. So you could send me a bill. You could send me a bill. I'm just gonna tell you, I won't pay you. Well, maybe I would. I don't know. Wait, okay. So the designer uses it, but the chief product guy, who was reviewing the designs and kept criticizing them to some degree, didn't. So I was trying to explain to them why we needed it, because they didn't understand it and they didn't trust the designer themselves. I used you. There's a waypoint beacon. Being near one will unlock it, allowing you to teleport here from the world portal. Yo! But yeah, I used you. But what's new, right? I'm assuming that part's not done yet. For the souls who have traversed this world, they will reside within this tomb forever, if they have both given up and not proven themselves worthy for redemption. Chief of Design needs to do the research. No, Chief of Product. But even then, I think product managers need to have that holistic view. They need to understand the details enough on every level to understand when not to step in and when not to break things, right? It is so critical to me that a product person understands enough about the technology from a high level, as well as the design from a high level, to know not to fuck it up on some level. Because the product side needs to understand that they're driving the product decisions and thus the business decisions. They're not the one making the design decisions, but they're the one helping make the decisions that guide that decision in the end. They can't do that. It's a failure. Sorry, I just got... I know I sound like Steve Jobs, but I really empathize with wanting product to be good and like really taking care of their team. It's my it's my it's my pet peeve. It's my largest pet peeve. 24 ghost dust. It's easier to kill the ghost than it is everything else, to be fair. In reality, it didn't matter since I quit anyways. True. Very, very true. Well, it mattered for the team that stayed there, right? Because again, as a contractor, this is the other part about contracting that's very important to understand. You won't make much of a difference, but where you can, your difference will not be felt by you, but by the people who stay there. So as a contractor, I find I have way more freedom to say whatever I want. Not to say that I don't say what I want anyways in a full-time employment role, but as a contractor, like I'll go in and I'll tell them like this is like the system isn't going to work. Not from like a low down level, but like from a business level, I'm like these practices in place aren't going to work, and it's really just forcing people to like work around issues, and it's forcing them to work even worse. There's a scepter. It's a magic weapon. It does more physical damage than my sword. Yo, why don't we just be a mage? Mages have it easy. So for me at least, I still take the opportunity to like try to make it better for the people who do stay, right? Because ultimately it is a part of the contract of like why they pay me, right? Now, at least for me, I see engineering contracts very much as especially the ones that I take. If it was an engineering contract where I'm just contracted to do a specific type of project and just make something work, that's very different. But every single one of my contracts, barring one very early on, has always been about providing like an organizational perspective across the entire, I guess, like pipeline. It's why when I say that my role, like why I can't talk about my role very much, it's because of that. Like because I'm usually the person near the top who's like leading people, which makes it hard for me to talk about the role in a way that doesn't dox me. I'm not saying that I'm hot shit, but I'm saying that like it's already kind of hard to find that anyways here in my city, despite being a fairly large city. And so it's like you can narrow me down to a list of like maybe 10,000 to like, 5,000 people. 5,000 to like 10,000 people. Which seems like a lot but then you consider the city is like 4 million people, I think, or something. Then it's not really that many people. It makes it a lot easier to like narrow down. And that number gets lower and lower every year because more and more of my colleagues who work at this level, they'll leave the city to work elsewhere. So basically, yeah, I'm hot shit. Just kidding. God, this streamer is so egotistical. But yeah, I was just very like, impressed by how callous they were about the design stuff. Because again, the designer that they hired, right? They went through all the trouble of doing the auto layout stuff perfectly. Because again, auto layout, as you say, it's exactly matching like Flexbox design on the front end. So when you go to translate as a developer, it's so easy. Because you just see, like you just look at like what is the design? How do you like where are all the layout boxes and then what directions they're going? It's very easy to understand. And it forces the design to be made with that mindset too. Ergo, when you go to when the design is made, it takes into consideration all those aspects too. There's no need to figure out how to translate it to words, like a Flexbox design, and then having to rework the design itself too. Like that's a huge boom. Basically, that designer gave them such a leg up in their design, which was nothing, and said, okay, this is actually like a very good, like forward-thinking, design. Instead, the dude kind of like shit on it, and I was like, okay, this doesn't really make sense, because it really does work. I know by the way, it's funny that I'm a mage right now who uses strength, but I'm only using the magic because it's very easy, and my damage with melee sucks. Cummed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that dude was very cummed, like very cummed. I was very surprised at how like it's a level of disrespect. Again, I've like talked about this before, right? People do not understand how important these like what feels like auxiliary functions of a team are. Like everybody has this like hard-on for like engineers, and I'm an engineer, and I'm telling you, you have a hard-on for the wrong person. You're a designer, you're a product person, your like UI like person, your UX person, they're significantly more important than somebody who can optimize like a hash rate or something, right? That shit doesn't really matter, except for very specific industries and like use cases. But your designer, like they define everything. They define not only your look and feel, which is the visual part. They also they not only define the look, which is the visual part. Like it's not just about the Nike logo. It's also about like how these things interact and like how they feel. Like it's very important. They're the ones who think about like how's this gonna work for different audiences too, like accessibility and stuff like that. Like there's a lot that goes on. And obviously, the saying goes that not everyone is made equal, right? So like the truth is there's different skill levels. It's why there's this thing called experience, right? But it's so important to get right. It's so important. By the way, this is a great game to actually do this on because I realize this game has all the trappings and thus mistakes of even old RPGs. But the drop rate is so ridiculously low that I don't know why it's so low. Why is the drop rate so low? Let's just go into the catacombs because I'm assuming there's like more like ghosts in that side there. Also, the magic wand is still better to a very large degree. So yeah, sorry, product design rant stuff over. I got so upset because I was like, dude, like and then the things that they were doing, it basically caused rework for him and for everyone else. So everybody had to learn this new janky system that he made, which was none. So you know how like in Figma there are design tokens and stuff that you can like make, style tokens, there's like libraries and like stuff. None of that. What we had from the designer was that, and then they removed all of that. So they were copy pasting values everywhere. Every single design had a different system for everything. Spacing, color, feel. Like there was just a new pattern for every single page. It didn't make any sense. And I was like, dude, for us to build this, it would take us like years because like every single thing has a new look. So I spent all that time and I was just rebuilding everything to match the original design, like the original design, like ideas, right? Obviously, some visual stuff did need work. I think there were some visual patterns that were introduced by the designer that were very, let's say, very experimental. But again, it's sort of like that idea of like experience versus not, right? Like the one that we hired for her contracting was, I think, 5 years in, and by comparison, I'm like, what, 8, 9, 10 years in? So it's not really fair. But also, like, I've worked with designers who like had 20 years, and so they imparted on me like a certain experience too. Not to say that years of experience matters, but like, I can sort of tell that they were still wanting to experiment here. Even though we'd already, like, we'd actually landed on quite a few patterns that like worked well, especially for accessibility, but like also just for the plain look and feel of it, right? But you can tell that they were still in that experimental phase where they really wanted to push the envelope versus really thinking about what it means to make something usable and functional for all, right? Like, I'm sure you understand this if you have a fair amount of experience. This idea of like, when you're young and you're fresh, like you really want to do your own spin on like everything, and then you realize like, no, I just want to program in like PHP, right? Like, I just want to get stuff done well. Well, I mean, PHP is a whole thing, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Think about that while I pee. BRB. Okay, chat. I'm back. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go into like a whole discussion about like stuff. I'm gonna get into more tea. Oh yes, a new ATLYSS player. Yes, hi, hello. You see that often in stick once a program in the PHP. Don't you dare, guys. PHP is a real language. I'm telling you, it's a real programming language. This is a great game, by the way, to like do this. We're going back to 2006. We're going back to 2006 when people used to stream MMOs and they would play games while they're like talking about things. Okay, we're gonna do that as I rant to you about what else this like product person did that I think was just very, very bad. So the designer, right? They tried their best to fix the accessibility issues, right? Like I'm telling you, accessibility is my main pet peeve. People do not think about this on every single level, right? Its usability is so important to me, but also like, it's a segment of the world that is fundamentally, they don't really get much good stuff. You know what I mean? Like the poor people who use these systems that are broken in some way where they don't really, there's a block threshold? Holy moly, that's actually kind of cool. Using a staff with a strength build, eh? Okay, so the context was that I found the staff and I realized that the staff is way easier to use than the trying to fight for my life. So I realized that maybe I should have been a mage all along, but it's too late because my character started going to the gym. So I was like, you know what? It's too late. Let's just combine things. My mistake was believing that I was a better player technically than I really was. Also, actually, we should just buy a new sword. Anyways, we are my sword. You can reset stats. Wait a minute. You can reset stats. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's an interesting sword. I actually like that sword a lot. Huh. That actually might be the best sorting system I've ever seen. That splits it up into equipped versus not equipped. We're gonna go buy some things. Well, okay, maybe we don't need to. Okay, I just need to buy a new sword, right? It's not the character. It's the sword. I'm gonna blame the tool and not the user here. I'm sure I can do a lot better. You see that often in beginner designers often don't know what is possible in code or what should be done for UX and accessibility. Yes. Yeah, so like that was what I saw from this designer. Actually, since you're here, and it seems like you know this game, who is this? Is this the OC of the game dev? Or is it a secret quest? You don't think she sells a better sword? No! Maybe to find a better sword, I'm playing the demo. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's the only one that I could find, but I know that there's a Patreon one. But I didn't get around to actually going through the Patreon system yet, so. Also, I didn't want to like do that to the game dev, like, because I'm assuming the Patreon builds are just for the patrons. I didn't want to like stream it without further notice, because it's like, it'd be like being invited into a special club and then you taking a photo and putting that on Instagram of like this like cool new underground like, you know, place. But then they tell you explicitly to like, you know, where it's like you have to pay money to like see it, right? Because it makes sense, because you want to like, you know, make money off of your stuff and you want to like live, right? So I didn't want to like do that to the game. Even though sure it's like the newest build, I don't know if it'd be like bad. I would not be the first one to stream it. Well, again, is that precedence or is that precedence or is it actual kosher? That's like, it's a very different thing, right? So I didn't have time to email them because again, I just organized the game list last night and this was a last minute choice. This was gonna be streamed tomorrow, but I was kind of a goofball and I didn't really set up the other game. So, but I'm glad that I played this today. It means tomorrow is a less stacked day. So. But it does mean that like I didn't have time to like clarify these like details. So, like, you know, hindsight is 2020, and like if I could have more time to research it, then I would have. But for indie devs, like your income flow is your life, right? I don't want to take that away from them, and I don't want to like go through like I don't want to disengage the systems that they have if those systems are there for a reason. So at least for me. Patreon version has multiplayer, has more NPCs and various other things. That makes sense then. Actually, that makes sense. Because there was that video showing off the multiplayer, and I was wondering like, how do you get access to it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna email them, and I'll ask them. Because again, you know. But hey, you know what? Good advertisement. Because if you do want to play this game and see the full thing, go ahead and subscribe to their Patreon. I was going to for tomorrow, but not today. Again, this was kind of a last minute thing. I didn't have time last night to set anything up. It was just, last night was kind of a hectic like maze of things. So, but the planning was for tomorrow. I was going to do it tonight. But it's not like we're done with this game anyways, because this game is actually really cool. I actually do like it a lot. But yeah, so that design thing. So. The designer was trying some new things, right? Obviously, they were trying some new things. But the reason why they did these things, like, I understood the context of, like, why. Like, the base design that the product person made, right, had no accessibility considerations. So, color contrast is a big one. I mean, if you can't see well, it's really hard to see the things. Even for sighted users. But for people who have, like, vision problems or even, like, you know, things like color blindness, really hard to see. And then they just didn't really, like, they threw it all away because they thought it was stupid and that it didn't look good. And like my brother in Christ, it looks cool and sleek, but you can't even read it. Like it's like having white text on a white background. Like it's so hard. I felt so bad for that designer because they tried their like best. Like genuinely, even though they definitely played around with like some, like they took liberties with the things that they did. I think they genuinely tried their best, and they kind of got shit on in meetings after meetings for no reason. And I was like, I was really disappointed. Because that's not how I run my teams, right? I didn't get the chance to run the team here, but when I run my teams, I care a lot about psychological safety. It's my number one concern, basically. And so to have a very collaborative environment that feels good, it's like that to me is number one. Not to toot my own horn or anything. I'm just saying that, you know, I think it's very important. Anyways, what is this? The former morality of the dead who rest here expand the intentions of good and evil. Now they will no longer hear the voices of a lawful reason, but only of chaotic madness. The writing in this game is really interesting too. The way they handled the lore writing, it's like very based. It feels vague enough to sound cool, but very specific enough to feel like there's something there. Characters do carry over from demo to Patreon with some exceptions. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Cheddar. The portal emanates an evil power. It's unlike any other portal you've seen before. It's my destiny. 1 to 6. Again, like, I won't be playing the new version on stream until I get like an email. Until I email them tonight. It was gonna be for tomorrow, but until I email them tonight, that's fine. But I was gonna go for the Patreon anyways, because I did hear that there was new versions, but I didn't know that the multiplayer was already out on the Patreon. It's a bow. Surely bows use strength, right? You need to be strong to pull the string, right? Surely bows are a strength weapon. Surely. Lively wooden bow. I really should have sold some things. I'm realizing. Not sure you need to email. Well, just be safe. Just be safe. Again, because it's like, that's his only income stream, right? I don't really know if it's like kosher to like stream this. For smaller games, it's specifically that. Waypoint Beacon. There's a resurrection stone. Oh, cool. For larger games, it's like easier to find like terms. For smaller games, again, because it's locked behind a Patreon, it's a whole different deal. Darkness is waiting for me. Uh-oh. I got rocks. Maybe, okay, just throw rocks. Oh, there he is. The Greater Wisp! Kill him! Yes. Yes, the rock build. Okay, I ran out of rocks! Oh god. Okay, this is why. You know what? Why am I afraid? I'm a melee monster. I know what I'm doing. Parry! Ah! I'm a melee monster, he says. He's dying. Oh! Yo! We got a Geist Collar and a Geist Scythe. Okay. Melee build is back in business. This is it. Not sure you need to email him. If you're sub to his Patreon, just DM him on his Discord and I'll throw you a key. Again, you don't think he cares if he streams or not. Chatter, I need to really emphasize this. It doesn't matter what you think. It matters what I know. And not to say that I don't, you know, not to say that I don't appreciate your opinion, but that effectively, I don't even know like how connected you are to the game dev, right? Like, are you the game dev? And then are you giving me permission? If so, then like sure. But if you're not, it's like I'd rather just get the clarity written down, right? This is not to say that it's like an I don't believe you thing, but that like, even if I believe you, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Because belief doesn't equal truth, right? So I just want to make sure, because again, it's very important to me from a personal standpoint of streaming games that get permission for some level of things, right? Other things, it's a lot easier in terms of the permission because it's like kind of automatic. But otherwise, it's like for like this, it's like, I don't know, right? And it's like, how can I verify that like you are like telling me the truth even? Like this is also kind of like a big thing too of like, because from your perspective, even if you're telling me the truth, right? If you're telling me the truth, I can't tell whether that's true or not. Like I have no perspective on that, right? Like the only way for me to know that it's the truth is for me to like effectively find it for myself here. In this instance, I have to find it for myself, right? Because look, as you say, you're not the dev, but you've spoken to him multiple times. How do I know that that's true? Like, even if you show me a screenshot, it's like, how do I know that's not like, you know what I mean? But then we get into this whole thing of like, there's like too many like things going on now. It's like, you have to send me a screenshot to watch my stream? No, like, that doesn't make any sense, right? At this point, I might as well just go and like ask them myself, if that makes sense. You're covering your ass. Yes, exactly, yeah. You just used the wrong word, didn't you? Yeah, but twice. It's okay. It's a long day for us all. It's a very, very long day. I just noticed the map too. To be fair, it's been a long day. We just came off of watching. We're learning about host cafes, so I can't really like. I can't blame you. I need to drop some things. How do I sort again? How do you sort again? There we go. So yeah, like it's not a dig against you. Just know that he's accepting of Discord DMs. Not sure how responsive he is to emails. Yeah, I mean it's like either or. I appreciate that sentiment though. I appreciate that information because then it means that I have a way to communicate with him that's more tailored to what he like wants. I just usually do email because like email is very easy to keep like a track record of. Like it's very simple to keep like an email record of like, okay, what did you say and stuff like that. DM Discords tend to be edited after the fact and well, not edited, but like it feels like a more malleable form for that. But I'll keep that in mind. I'll give them a shot and I'll screenshot it or something. I don't know. Again, it's not that I don't believe you, but it's like, given the nature of where we are, it's like you can't believe everything on the internet. It's kind of hard. You're gonna blame the back pain. It's not like you do this a lot. See, exactly. Yeah, I agree. They do. I can confirm that Chanda usually spells well. He doesn't believe you. No, I can't believe you, right? You made a mistake coming here. Maybe I did. Oh no. Oh my god, this build is amazing. This is the build. Hey, just telling me how it goes in the Discord. It's probably information that I'll find when I join it, which I appreciate, right? Again, I'm not saying that that's like a bad thing. Like basically, what you're saying isn't bad. It's just it doesn't negate the need for me to have to do it myself anyway. So it's just the unfortunate reality of how it goes. It's just the unfortunate reality of how it goes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like you're giving as much info as much as you like can, and it's fine. Well, I'm trying to say thank you, but I'm also explaining my stance too, because again, it's like, chat. Again, even this, right? You don't understand. There have been so many people where I'm like, thank you, but no, right? And they'll take offense to it, and it's like, sorry, but like I appreciate the effort, but I can't do anything with this, so I have to say no. Again, I'm only explaining this because it's like they're a new chatter. I have no clue, right? If they're one of the regulars and I say no, it's like I can be reasonably assured that you already know my stance. It's a whole different thing. Thank God there's a teleport and they're already there. I was gonna say this might be awful if I had to redo it on some level. Well, not awful, but like really hard for me. These guys are hard. I need a parry. I need a parry more. But yeah, thanks for understanding. Again, thanks for the info. Boom! I do appreciate it. It's just the reality of it, like. And again, for larger games, because they publish their like terms pretty publicly, it's like very easy to like no. I don't have any stamina. Oh no. I had no stamina. You put more than 300 hours into the game. So if you can give any more information, you're more than willing to. Yeah, for sure. And like people appreciate that. For sure. I'm not saying that it's not like appreciated. It's just for that specific circumstance of like asking someone what their opinions are on like rando streamers like streaming their game and like effectively, right, making content out of their work. That's a whole different sense. But also too, yeah, that's actually a great advertisement of this game because 300 hours of like content in the game is pretty impressive, as is. And so to know that this game has a very fleshed out sort of like pathway from here to there, to know that this game has more beyond what it is on the surface, that's a good advertisement. Because even 300 hours of content, like that's a lot of content. But it makes sense given that this is like, you know, more of an online game, right? Yeah, actually, maybe clarify that. Is it like 300 hours of content, or is it just 300 hours that you enjoyed of the game? Because I can see that either way, right? Like, guys, I'm sure we've all played those games where it's like, you know, there's only 20 hours of like content, but you play it so much that you love it that it becomes like 300 hours, right? And that's still good. That's still a good advertisement because it's like, oh shit, like that. It means that this game has something, and we know that this game has something because I'm enjoying it. I really enjoy it. It's a really good game, as is. I really enjoy the character customization too, and I'm not gonna explain why. Here's the stuff that you've enjoyed. Multiplayer is fun and addictive in its own way. Yeah, see? So that's good. Seems like a solid game then. Bunjard. Can't use that. I'm full. I mean, I can kind of see why. I can imagine in like multiplayer too. There's different play styles. It must be a lot better. Oh, I leveled up. Me strong. Me warrior. Me strong. Me warrior. No need to explain. Yeah, exactly. No need to explain. We've all been there. We know that feeling. We know that feeling. Requires a dungeon key. Sure. Ah, yes. But yeah, I hope you're feeling... by the way, Heb, I hope you're feeling better too. Because back pain is never fun. Back pain affects a lot too, because you can't move around. Like, you just can't do anything. Can't sit. Can't enjoy life. Like, it sucks. So hopefully you do feel better. Eat my rock! Oh, go. Maybe less. I mean, anything over like a couple hours says to me that this is kind of a banger game. I mean, we can see that it's a banger game, as is. No need to even like think about it. The game definitely captures that very specific vibe. Again, of that like old school action RPG game on like the PS2 or something. It feels very similar to that vibe. Oh jeez, oh heck. I crit, thank you. Oh god, I crit, but I'm dying. I need to dash more too. And it feels nice to play. It's a game type that I don't really see often too. It's weird how it's coming into resurgence though. Like there's also another game called Mamora Wanderer that I've been watching for a very long time, which feels like this too, but more around like the Ragnarok online style. There's a lot. There's like a resurgence of the style, and I can't wait because like again, it's a style that I really enjoyed for a long time. That I think could be done well if you apply like modern takes on it. Because this is a more modern take on that old like style, which is nice. So I'm also only experiencing the first and currently only dungeon with only 20 character levels. There's also three classes. Yeah, see, like, yeah, exactly. Like we haven't even gotten to the like classes yet. Because as you say, I only have these basic skills. What are these? 2 max stamina, 3 defense. That's a lot better actually. There's a lot of PSO inspiration here. Yes! Okay, thank God someone knew the like name. I was trying to figure out the name for a long time, yeah. What the hell is this? I'm assuming I can come back here later. Or maybe that's just the end for now. You'll make tea. Remember to hydrate, chat. Too late, I pissed my pants. Is that better? Is that better? No. That's a lot better. Wow. Old ring. Defense? No. Make it easier for myself now. Well, that's a sigil. I already attuned it. Oh! It was automatic. I see. I don't need items. I have my build. I don't need anything else. Skill scroll. Teaches to use Aspire. Sure. Eh? Molds the surface. It's a magic skill. What do I look like, a mage? Well, I did for a bit, but that was more circumstance than anything. Oh no. I swear I'm good at platforming. I swear. I swear this chat has never seen me fail platforming. Ever. I swear I'm a genius. But yeah, it's this style of game coming back it makes me excited. There's just something about these like games that, again, you just don't really find anymore. But back then it was really good. And again, PSO like captured me for a fair amount of time too. PSO 2 not so much. I think just because like I don't know, there's something about that game that like didn't really appeal to me. But PSO 1, yeah, they're very large. But again, it's sort of that idea of like Is it because of the times, or is it because he was actually good? I don't know, but I think this feels like it's actually good. So, not sure if you've done it, but the E key is your friend. See, it's funny that you say it like that because it means that I'm not doing it enough. Because I know about it, but it means that I haven't been using it very much at all. The recent lot of pain has been since November, and you're going to see physio again on Monday to talk about what you were doing after the MRI scan. Good. Yeah. Hopefully it like gets. Hopefully it gets resolved. Yeah, because that's like, it's like never fun. So. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too major too. Like hopefully it's like a very minor thing too. Oh jeez, maybe I should have gone magic. Oh, thank God we both evaded. Well, I mean, thank God I evaded and like not it. Ah, I should have evaded. Oh no. The scythe is really strong, but really slow. But it is good. Oh shoot, I switched weapons. Oops. Ooh. Another guy's scythe. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna be okay. Don't worry. I can do this. Spear! Oh my God, yes. Something with a range, maybe. There's a lot of movement tech in this that can be very impressive to watch. Yeah, I did mention that. It feels very similar to that. What's that game again? Does anybody remember the game that I played with the very thick bunny chick who was doing crazy like moves? What was the name of that game? Fuck, I don't remember the name. This feels similar to that on some level. Pseudo regalia, thank you so much. No, don't hurt me, chat. You don't understand. When you play that game, you realize you don't understand how much better platformers can be. I thought I was tired of platformers, and then I played that game, and I was like, holy fuck, I love this game. You didn't even watch me play it and you understood. Yeah. I think because that game, like, again, anybody who's ever seen that game or played that game, like, they understand. Because it's like, it feels like platformers redefined in many different ways. And it's like, holy shit, like, it feels good. It feels kind of like, you know, Super Mario Odyssey if it was cranked up to like 100 IMO. Like, that was nice. Don't hurt me, chat. Don't hurt me. You would know if you played it. In fact, I'm going to link it again inside the Discord. Maybe, I don't know. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oi! Eat shit. Oh. I see what this is. I see the game that we're playing. Oh, fuck. There's a bit of that here, but with air dashes, air attack cancels. Yeah, the air attack cancel in particular, I really want to see more like use for it. The problem that I think that I have with it right now, I'm not good at like aiming it. That's really my problem now. Anything that makes me charge forward, I'm just not good at that depth perception thing. To be fair, it's like depth perception to go forward is always like a hard task in like games. It's never easy to. There's the key. Oh, hit guard after I attack in the air. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh god. I don't want to see what you mean anymore. I'm gonna die. I mean, even the air attack in like general. It's nice AoE. Compared to walking up, it feels kind of dangerous. Oh! Maybe I should use it with the scythe. The scythe with the scythe, that's pretty good. Why don't I just get the key? Ooh! You know what? I know what to do. Backslash. Who tab. Disable suggestive jiggle bones. Enable clear clothing. know what that means, but we might be, we might get banned. Let's see. It's really a 50-50 if we get banned. Crunchy. Wait, kinda. That looks a lot better actually. Texture quality high. Okay, no. Render distance very far. Sure. Camera position. Oh my god, yes. Reset. Okay, reset. 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 It's not good. Bit crush shader. That. There we go. Now that looks good. Okay, what was I doing again? Left shift for strafe? No. How about we do that for dodge? Was he? That. This is what I was doing accidentally the entire time. I think because every other game does this, so I'm so used to it now. Like my brain has like mapped this. It's too late. Misty. Clear clothing is no more small clothes, if that makes sense. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm gonna try that when I see that. Yeah, no. I know that E is supposed to be my like dash, but the reason why I rebounded was not because I didn't know, but it was because I didn't like it. I'm used to pressing shift. Actually, okay, so let me just see the clear clothes thing. I just want to see. None of you are allowed to like see this. This is just a me thing, okay? This is just between me and my character. I'm gonna turn this setting back on really quick. Where's the setting? Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this back on. Yes, turn it back on, and yeah, okay, cool. All right. That setting does exactly what you think it does. There's nothing really drawn there. And I mean, like, my dog is naked too, so like, does it really matter? But it's like, this is not a dog anymore. Like, this character is not... This character is not a dog anymore. This is basically a fully grown person. It's a very different context. Can I go back there? I could. It's like Sonic characters. Yeah, it's like Sonic characters. Yeah, we don't talk about how Sonic has like shoes though. You know Sonic has like shoes, right? Like, and you know there's a canon episode of Sonic where he takes off his shoes and you see that he has toes. This dude has 5 toes, like normal toes. Put it in the Discord. Your satisfactory crashed. Well, that's what you paid for. Just kidding. The dungeon key dissipates. Ah! I know it's one-time use. This character is a jackalope fox rabbit. Okay, well, you can all try to figure out what my character is. Everyone go. Precise crypt singe jacket. Yeah, and I know that the strafe is for certain skills, but even with like, say like, you know, I guess like shift and stuff, like it feels like I would still use it better. Because for me, doing E plus a number key feels very hard. I'm not used to that like keybind. Because the buttons are too close. And I said this immediately too, where like E plus a number key is like weird. Oh, sorry, what was it? Shift plus a thing feels like weird, sorry. I'm contradicting myself. Do I even know what I'm saying? No. But at least for me, like shift plus a number key is like hard. And I'd rather have it on my mouse, which is like mouse 4, so it's a whole different thing. Bobble. As much as you want. Yep. Attack power. Yep. That's good. Yeah, just don't worry about that jiggle. It's fine. Precise Crimson's chest. Range power. What do I look like, a pussy? I'm walking in there. You can't assign actions to your mouse though. Yeah. Yeah, but like, when I get to it. Oh wait, true. I see what you mean. Like assigning the 1, 2, 3, 4 to your mouse. Yeah, but that would mess with my head more, I think. I'm used to 1 through 3 or 4. It's just those like different like patterns, right? Of like it's all very similar. Like I would instead do this is gonna be weird. I would not have the weapon swap. I would actually do QE ZXC. QE ZXC and mouse forward to like strafe. That to me is actually how I usually play these like games. You have 6 on your mouse. I don't think anybody can reach over that far in combat. You know how like WoW players, how they have like their entire like hotbar, and it's mapped all the way to like Shift F12 or like something. And I'm like dude, like no one's reaching that. Nobody's reaching that. In the middle of like combat too, like in the middle of like say a PvP thing, nobody's reaching that. You're not the only one. I'm gonna go to that small room. Did I bait myself? There's only one way. Have I seen their RPG mouses? Yes, and I find them to be abominations because like how do you even know? Again, your thumb is not a very precise like finger. That's why you have index fingers, right? Like, listen, when you have a wife, you'll know you don't use the thumb. You use your other fingers. It's very important. They're far more precise at certain things. The thumb is not meant to press a small button that says 1 through like 6. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's impossible. Try it. I don't even think most sign language uses well, I mean ASL doesn't really use the like thumb much. Except for like some things, some slangs. Some of the slangs are funny. Sounds like a skill issue. The souls. Oh, we're out. Oh god. True. Sounds like a skill issue. True. Eat shit. We're gonna go kill those boars. But yeah, this has been a very thoroughly enjoyable experience, and we've only done one zone. This definitely scratches that itch, like that like itch of what this is. It definitely scratches it. You will say level 7 will expand Sally's shop, but you're not sure if that's in the demo. Okay. Thank you for that. That does actually that actually does make sense though, because I was wondering like her shop does seem small, but again, if it's a part of if it's not in the demo, it would make sense too. Maybe I don't know if that's like a spoiler though. I would say if there's any mechanics that are important to the game, like you need to know it to even like start to play the game, sure. But if it's like a mechanic that I'll find out anyways, leave the joy of discovery to us, and we'll just learn about it as we let go. Because you telling me like while it's cool and while it's nice to like know, it doesn't feel as impactful as hitting the like shop and you're like, yo, there's new stuff, right? You didn't do anything wrong. It's just like a very pet peeve of mine. We all know thumb is the only way. I want you to use Figma and map everything to your thumb. Map everything. You buy a Razer Naga, map everything to your thumb. Try to use Figma. Go ahead, try. Try it. Yeah, you think it's easy, huh, buddy? Try making a shape with that shit. You underestimate my big boy. You have a split keyboard and you use thumb for 5 buttons. 5 buttons! Like on your mouse? Or on your keyboard? If it's on your keyboard, like that's I would... sure. I would agree. I also do keyboard only, because like, I like program. But if it's like on your mouse, I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. Maybe your thumb is like way better than... I do have club thumb, though. My wife told me I have club thumb. But like, it's yeah. So maybe it's just me. Maybe it is a skill issue. It was a character creation issue. I got bugged. My character creation was like bugged. And when I was making my character creation, it wasn't good. You refrain from saying much. No worries, yeah. I mean, say as much as you like want. Like, it's... No one gets banned or timed out here because they spoiled too much. Right? It's a warning for the people... The warning is there, not for people like you. The warning is there for people who come in to intentionally ruin the experience. It's why I reserve the right. But for people like you, where it's like you just want to share something that you really enjoy, feel free to do so, because I think that's endearing. It's endearing for you to want to share what you want to share. The rules are not for the good chatters, okay? Like the rules, chat. You don't understand. Chat can be pretty bad. Like your cousins on this website can be kind of bad. Okay, it's a fairly large family. It's like the Habsburgs, right? And like the whole like Habsburg, chin thing, where it's like, the It's like the incest chin. It's very similar. Frick you, streamer. It's also why you say things like mechanically or differences or explain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like that stuff is usually fine. Yeah, in fact, almost always I think it's fine because I'm very much aware of the fact that like many games can be very difficult. Like it's very hard to like know. Mouse 2 buttons. Thank you. Mouse 2 buttons. Okay. I think mouse 2 buttons is the max. Because 2, it's very easy to know which one is which. Because they're, you know, it's like opposite of each other. You have 3 cum keys on. Why did I say 3 cum keys? 3 thumb keys on yours. I mean, it could be a cum key too. Like you don't really know. You could have a dedicated cum key on your mouse. 3 thumb keys each side, and now you use Alt and Alt GR for switching layers for navigation, numbers and symbols, and for switching desktops. I tried to use layers on my keyboard a lot. I tried to, right? But I keep going back. I always go back to the cum keys, right? Because like the problem with like layers, right? You need to remember each layer. So it's like an onion, right? Keyboards are like onions. Do they stink? Well, what was I thinking of? I don't know. I don't know. I too love cum key. It's like a cum key is like a kumquat, but one that takes way more effort to farm. No more than 5 minutes though. That is funny. Some things are not fully explained, at least in this demo. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in general, I tend to find that like the more complex mechanics, that's just not really explained, right? Like it's hard to. Like in Elden Ring, the ability to dual wield a weapon in like one hand, to two-hand something, is like, it's just a random tooltip, and I'm like, why is it in a tooltip? Wait, cum keys have layers? You don't want to know. Listen, you don't want to know. You ever see the keyboard of someone who like hasn't like left their room in a very long time? There's like skin flakes. There's everything. You got that layer of like sweat that like ends up showing up. And all the cum, it's disgusting. You don't want to know. Yeah, that's mine, says a chatter. Yeah, that's mine, says a chatter. Admitting it live in chat. Just like dip it in like alcohol. Just dip that thing in like alcohol, but save a sample of it, send it to NASA so they can like form a new, you know, species of like life. Please. You have 3 layers. Do you peel it off? Like, you know how you have glue in your fingers? Do you peel it off after? You even have a few people speedrunning the dungeon and the game. Yeah. It does kind of feel like you could. Like, it feels like a very interesting game. Like, the ways that you can play it is like very varied. You lick it off. Please, okay. Why are you my chatter? Like, why are you guys my... Why can't I have other chatters? Not that I don't like you, but maybe chat wasn't made for us, right? Maybe we were never meant to meet. Maybe it's like forbidden love. We were never meant to be together in this realm as like chatter and like streamer, because there's just something wrong with us both, right? And I say both very, very loosely. Can I have another chat? This one broke. Yeah, exactly. Layer by layer. I'm so faster with shift click. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I was wondering if it had the like those shortcuts like in Diablo. I'm just gonna buy experience. I don't know why you wouldn't buy experience. Magical stone. Oh. No, thank you, boss. Okay, wait. Use this. Talk to her. Shouldn't the quest after. Yes. Save skills. Hey. Got quests? Why does the got quest sound like got milk? Which in the context of this game is funny. Like, you saying got milk in this game is like funny. What do you think about the powder, huh? It's pretty nifty, right? Say if you want some more, how about you fetch some ghost dust and geist collies? Won't be needing as many as before. Keep in mind, the Sanctum Collecums is the best place to get the stuff, sure. I'm filling up the like list. Oh, shoot. It really doesn't last long. The best layer Last layer is always the tastiest since it's been there for the longest. So true about the chip though. Like you know how when you eat chips and you get the like powder layer on your fingers. When you build up a lot. That's like when it tastes good, right? Like my wife, she has a bag of Takis that she's waiting to like give me because she knows I eat it all in like one day. She's trying to save me from a poor dieting choice. So she's holding the bag of Takis away from me. But I love Takis especially because that's spicy powder. Like that's the shit that I live for. Like the taquito chip, it's like the taco chip itself is like cool, right? Like sure, like it's like a nice tortilla, right? But the powder when it builds up on your fingers to the point where your fingers look like my fingers look like Takis after. When you lick it off, oh, so good. You need a puke emote. I'm gonna give you one. Wait, where's 7TV puke emote? I should make my own puke emote. Oh, by the way, now that I'm actually done the work, I can get you even more emotes eventually, chat. Don't worry. More things will be coming. And I have money to pay certain people to it. Here, look. Now you can type puke and you get a 7TV puke emote. Look. You know 7TV or something. Please get it. It's really good. Hey, Angela. Really nice to see you. What's crazy is the amount of badonka-donk on it, too. Like, she's built. Hey, not crazy. It's not a bad thing. It's a great thing, actually. So, I rode the slimes. Come in catacombs, yep. Pants. Oh, those aren't pants. I guess you could wear them as like pants, sure. Rattle cage. Oh, I understand the catacombs may have been challenging to you, yes? Oh, no? Well, I guess you didn't know. It seems as though the catacombs shifts its form each time you enter. The portal leading into them is corrupted. Sweep out the evil that resides in the catacombs from start to end. Return to once you've done challenged normally. On normal, then return. Instantly revive the hold if they die. I get a bunch of experience and stuff. Sure. Hunting hogs! Time to beat the hogs. Let's go crank that hog. Your soul is as strong as ever. I don't want. Why don't we try something a little more, well, daring? There's a small passage tucked away within the ATLYSS Sanctum, swarming with awful creatures known as mech boars. Display his skill, yeah, sure. I've seen them. Slimes ambushed. Good night. Wait, slimes ambushed you in the catacombs? Well, then it's possible that I quickly piece of this dead. With the word restored by your lovely soul, the portal is located northeast of the catacombs entrance. From what I see in the terrace, it's infested with filthy Slimex. No! Slimex. Alright, let's get rid of these Slimex, sure. Let's go. Might be weird, but sometimes you just put chips in your mouth, crunching up until you can't no more. Just throw it out to the toilet, just so you don't get calories. What are you, Markiplier? You know Markiplier did that for like a video, right? Where he sucked on a taquito, where he sucked on Takis. I'm gonna show you. I don't think Markiplier is gonna I don't think he'll like DMCA me. He's the one person that I trust not to DMCA me. You guess that you're him. Is this your alternate account where you're just here to, like on like Twitch? Like this is your day off, right? Like you're a Markiplier. You're actually well, but you're like but you're a designer. Like you're not that cool. I'm just kidding. Kidding. I have the most respect for designers here. Kidding. Give me a second. Where is it? Top. An error occurred. Okay, it's way too loud. Okay, look. At least you're not a programmer. That's a deep cut, and I hate you for it. Look at the way he like eats it. Look. Is this how you do it? Look. Is this how you do it? Wait. Is this how you do it? Oh, that's disgusting, dude. Is that how you do it? You like that shit? Do you do it like this? Look at his napkin at the end of it. It's just covered in like soggy, fried, like tortilla like crunches. Kind of. You also crunch on them. They throw it out. Then you throw. Dan Clancy, I need a new chat, please. Could you put me on the front page of Twitch so I can get a new chat? Thank you. Dan Clancy, please hook me up, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Dan Clancy, please, I'm begging you. Put me on the front page so I can get a new chat, please. I'm begging you. I wonder if he has anything. Maybe he like doesn't because it's still it's a demo. Hey you. State your business. Apparently not with you, man. Don't worry, just embrace us. Just embrace us. My chat says. EM. Yeah, it's a weird word. I don't blame you. It's a very weird word. So embrace breaks every single rule of like English. EMBRACE. It's one of the words that like many ESL people, including me, always get mixed up. Because it breaks every single rule. You're stuck with us. I like how you accepted your fate. Because just a moment ago, you were like, I wish I had a puke emote. And now you're like, one of us. I too spit chips into the toilet. I'm like, I'm one of them. It's like, whoa, what happened? What changed? I thought you were different. They converted Omega lol. What changed? But yeah, you, other chatter, new chatter. Go tell your game dev, please keep on making this again. This game is good. In fact, you should play this game too yourself. Qatar? You should play this game too. I actually think that this game is actually fantastic. And I think that they're onto something. They're onto something. They're cooking. Let them cook. And when they're done cooking, I think we're gonna have something fantastic. Remember, chat, this is not a cult. It's not a cult. No, this place is wonderful. I actually don't like the Qatar. I actually really enjoyed the Scythe, but that's because I'm lazy and I enjoy one-shotting things. What'd they say? There was another place beside this, no? Wasn't that the quest? Sorry. Northeast of the catacomb. Oh, that one. I know which one. Qatar is in the Patreon this build or dex based. That makes more sense. Yeah, because I was kind of wondering, like, if it's strength based, it would feel kind of weird. It strikes me as like the Ragnarok online like assassin class, which is mostly dex. Join us. This is not a cult. You're free to leave. I will just notice. There's an actual recent change. Huh. I mean, I guess like, what other dex builds are there, right? Because you only have like bows then, if you don't have that. I mean, it makes sense. Because not everyone wants to be like an archer. I too find archers to be terrible. I died, by the way. Well. Kidding. One of my good friends is an archer. My mod actually is very close to an archer. Sorry, mod. Sorry for your loss. She's not here. She doesn't hear this. She's currently at like work, so it's fine. It's okay. Don't I want to live the hot elf archer dream? What, like Legolas? Have I showed you the like chart? Chat, have I ever showed you the like chart? Look, you want me to be this? You want me to be this dude? Wait, here we go. Okay, not this. Where? Okay, here. You want me to be him? Look. Where? Go. Gulgo. Sorry, give me a second. I need to find Gulgo. Where is it? Okay, so where's the air? Okay? This is the Legolas section. Okay. You want me to? You want to be this guy? You want to be Gandalus? Gimgalus? Goggalus? This is a lore accurate hot elf archer, by the way. Their eyes can see everything. Therefore, their eyes were evolved to be like the best part of their body. Because like, you know how like, you know, strong muscle, big muscle equals strong power. So like if they can see everything, it means that their eyes must be massive too. So Goggalus This is you may not like this, but this is peak elf. This is peak elf performance. And then Frodeless. I love this chart so much. Chat, I love this chart so much. This lives rent free in my head every day. You have Gimdolf, Golemdolf. I love all the Golem versions. Look at Gormley. Look at this. This like creature in the minds of Minas Tirith. Gandalus. so Gandalus of you. Goldo, Gimdo, Goldo, Lagodo, Lagodo, Legolem. POV, you're an elf that hasn't eaten in a very long time. You're an elf that's been on a diet for like centuries. Legodolf, Legly, Frodolf, Frumly, Frolum, Frodlos. I'm gonna make a poll in the Discord, and you're going to tell me which Go you are. Can I have, how many options can I have in a poll? I can have infinite options. Holy cow. I'm going to stream the Discord. Do not post anything weird. I'm begging you, do not post anything weird. What questions do I want to ask? I've got many questions to ask. Stream? Imaging. Where's the Go chart? We need the Go chart. Okay, wait. I need the Go chart. Wait. Open in Paint. Paint. Here we go. Alright, let's see. What? Somebody just posted PP. What? Also, streamer mode is on, but it doesn't hide the usernames, which I feel like is a scam. What? Go or you? Okay. We'll start from the top. We'll go from the Gandalf side. So here, as a reference, we'll have it as a reference on the bottom corner here. Okay. Gandly, we need a good emote for him. What's a good emote for like Gandly? He looks old, right? Old. Good. Gandlum. Actually, that old is actually better for that old. This old is actually better for a different version. This is that's the Gandly. Gandalus. This one should be like a wizard. How many answers can I actually have? Like infinite answers? This is crazy. Gando. Well, this one is a sure. This one to me says sure. Gimdolf. Gimlum. We'll just use all the emotes at the very end because it's like annoying to go between the like two UIs. Gimdo. Golemdolf. Gormley. Sorry, Gormley and Gormley and Goldolf are my favorites. That's it? That's a max? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. P1. Remind me that we stopped at Gormley. 3 days. Gimdolf. Evil. Gimlum. Really old. Like geriatric. Like skeleton. Gimgalus. Honestly, looks like a lumberjack, so like a tree. Gimdo. Drained. Like Gimdo really gives me drained. Okay. Galemdolf. Okay, this one's great. Galemdolf, I think is Tush. Golemly. Just eyes. Okay, P1. Please only answer one poll. This is a technological limitation, not a streamer limitation. Oh no, chat's typing something. Just quickly, hide the chat. No image, Omega lol. Oh, true, sorry. Upload file. Very good point, chatter. You get 2 VIP points. You will not be banned today. But watch out tomorrow, buddy. I'm just kidding. Kidding! It's a free place to say whatever you want. I just get rid of you if I don't like it. Why did you delete your message, chat? No, Come back. If you delete your message, everyone's gonna believe that this is actually a cult. Come on, chat. This is chat. Come on. Reference sheet. What? Golgo or you? Part 2. What did they name the first one? Golgolus. Now this one is funny. I think this one should be. Really, it's kind of like the daddy emote. It really is the same vibe. Wait, no. Goldo deleted my message so it doesn't split up my poll message. You know what? I appreciate that. That was great. What have you guys been like talking about here? I'm not gonna lie, sucking on chips gives you only the good parts of eating, the taste, but none of the calories. When you eat like a rotisserie chicken, right? Do you stick your like knife in, lick the knife, and then put it back inside, and just like not even eat the meat? Because you can just do that, and you get infinite flavor and infinite flavor, no calories until the chicken rots. Maybe. When you just be consuming the oil and the salt, exactly. Scandalous. So scandalous. Well, just don't think about that. Just don't think about the oil and salt, chatter. Yeah, don't worry. Oil and salt can't hurt you. These are the top emotes, guys. We have to really, like, can you please expand? Chat, can you please expand your emote usage in the chat, please? I'm begging you. Use ba. Oh my god, ba. Goldo is ba. Wait, no. Golgolus is ba. Golgolus is a ba. Goldo is drenched. No. Legadolf. Legly. Legolum. Legodo. Frodolf. Bromley. Frolum. And Frodolus. 3 days. Honestly, I think everything for Legolas could just be like this. Like every single one of these could be the exact same. Right? Because this is like the hot elf daddy like dream. And then Frodolf could be any of these. Frodolf, that's okay. I think that he perfectly. Fromley, Madge, Frolum. This. Frodolos. This. All right, please submit your answers at a time in a timely manner. Who already voted? We have one Gimlum. I'm gonna put my vote in as a Gomley. No, as a Goldo. Like Goldo really speaks to me here. Where's Goldo? Me. Me. It was me, streamer. It was me. I'm the one who chose that. Me. You know how some people reuse mouthwash? Same thing. I don't think anybody reuses mouthwash. I don't know a single person who reuses mouthwash, chat. I got demolished in like one shot. Like it wasn't even close. I don't know anybody who reuses mouthwash. Me, streamer. What was your choice again? Sorry. There's too many names. Honestly, all the names of the characters are like blending in my head into like one soup. One like Lord of the Rings flavored themed soup that costs like $50 because it's a licensed item. I have a running move. I can run faster. Okay. This is a purely skill-based situation where you need to just block everything. Oh no. Oh! Oh! I need it one at a time. The only time you've heard that is on those cheap CS shows. Yes! Yeah, those. Yeah. The ones where they're like so cheap that they won't do anything. Yes. Me and my wife were watching one episode where they were doing whatchamacallit? Like using newspaper as they were using the free newspaper that they got every day as like toilet paper. So they had no toilet paper, They showered once a month as a family in the same bathtub to save on money, and they would only ever wipe with like those like with like random pieces of like paper that they got for like free at like restaurants and like stuff, and like newspapers and stuff like that. And I was like, my brother in Christ, I don't know if, like, I guess saving money, I get it, right? But you're saving maybe $40 and your quality of life is like way worse. Maybe $40 at the most, and your life is like awful. I don't know if that's like worth it. Was it a bath? It was a bath. Yes. It was in like a bathtub. Yeah. I think we saw the same episode. It was in the bathtub. I also really enjoy the ways that you can see the characters. Like, you can see the attack wind up, which I really enjoy, actually. But yeah, the like shared bath, and again, family bath. I was like, and it's like, it was order of like hierarchy, right? And it was a patriarchal family. So the father went there first. Then the mother, then the children. So daddy smells nice. Mommy smells okay. Little Billy smells like shit. I was like, that's no way to live, man. Like, I don't know about this one. Like, saving money is cool and all, but like, that seems like a lot. Is it worth it to go there? I don't want to die. But I do want to jump up there. I think what was sad was like he was saying about how it was affecting his school life. Yes, that was the thing that struck out to me, right? Because like, okay, because that's the thing that really sticks out to me in every one of those episodes. The kids, their school life was affected. There was one where only one half of the couple was like doing it with a house where they shrink wrapped the entire house. So they never felt like they were at like home, and it never felt like a home to them with their partner, and they had to live separately away from their husband. Like it doesn't really feel like a happy life in many different ways. It feels neglectful to some degree, especially when you think about the role of a parent in a child's life, right? Because you don't just give birth to your child. You need to like give them experiences that you may have never had, right? It's sort of like the epitome of like sacrifice to some degree, is you try to give them a life that is beyond even yours, right? Because you want them to take care of themselves. And instead what you got was like that. And I was like, I don't know if this is really nice. Like, it feels kind of awful. Because like, you know, that kid is for sure getting bullied, and that kid smells awful, right? And you can say to the kids, like, okay, well, don't bully, but it's like, how effective was that for like anything, right? Like, the truth is, kids will pick on you for like anything. But even at a baseline, even people who like might like you, the truth is, smell is very hard to get away from. Smell is very hard to ignore. It's very hard to ignore smell, even if you mean the best of intentions, right? I'm sure people could have tried their best, but the truth is, the child knows. Like, they know that they smell bad, and they know how that makes them feel, and it feels awful to smell that way. Right? And it's like, what can they do? Like, maybe if a friend allows them to shower at their place, but it's like, you know, what's the chances of that goodwill ever happening? Probably zero. It's almost like a control thing, which is just gross to put on your family. Yes. Yeah, that level of control felt like weird. Because it's like, though at the same time, it's also like a condition too, right? Because it's like, you know, it definitely is like a trauma thing. Or like it felt like a trauma response to not having enough in like life, which I get. I get that. Like I intimately get that. Like I've been homeless for like a short like stint, and like that still sticks with me to the point where it's like I feel great anxiety with like having funds, right? Like it sticks with you, but you can't put that on your child, and you need to be able to like break through your problems for the sake of your family, right? Like it's important for you to work those things on your own. So it's like, have empathy for the fact that it happens, but the reality of it too is that like, I think as a parent, like you have to work through these things on your own in order to be able to move forward for your family's sake. Because it's like it's really just I mean, it feels callous to say, but it is basically just a them problem. Like you know what I mean? Like it's just a you problem, but they've made it an everybody's problem. I didn't realize that you can hold the move button as you attack to like move afterwards. That's kind of cool. So if I hold like backwards as I attack, I can like move it back after without changing my attack thing. Oil up! Chat, please shower at least once a week. I mean, if you can. Again, like the reality of it is that like some people do have great fears, right? I used to know somebody who like was afraid of sleeping. She could not sleep. So she was always late for like school. And so I would have to go and like wake her up because we used to live like across the street from each other. And then her sister, who like I was like, you know, really close with, she was like, I don't know what to do. Like she's always late and stuff like that. And I was like, just like give it time, right? Like it takes a lot of therapy to like get through that stuff. Like it's so if you can try your best to like set that as your goal to be like an every week kind of thing. But if you can't get there yet, it's okay because life is a journey and not like a sprint. Like you'll get there eventually. It'll be okay by the end of it. But try to keep those goals in like mind. Oh, you already did oil up. I mean, I think the bot's just broken. I think I failed the bot like the cooldown on it. I don't think worked well. I need to fix it. I'm just lazy. Your brother probably showered every 2 weeks thing, but he does have a disability or something. Does or like doesn't. I mean, if he does, right, then like, you know, it's understandable. Even if he doesn't, it's also kind of understandable because it's like habits really rely on it really relies on like that that system. Like habits are really only applied after a long time of doing them, right? And like having willpower is always sort of like second to discipline. And so there's actually a lot of things that like start from like step 1, which is like way too late almost, right? So it's like if he didn't have any issues, then it's like to even solve that issue, it's like you would have had to step in like years before, like very early on. Where's the music? It's an indie game. It's one person making an online game. That's impressive as is. I'm gonna die. Rock. Oh no. He does, you just don't know which one. He has multiples. Oh. Yeah, I mean, in like that case too, it's like very understandable. Again, like, just even say in the context of like back pain, right? I mean, well, periods are kind of different. I mean, because my wife is like, when she's on her like period, like she really wants to shower. But even then, it's like sometimes you might just be in so much pain. It's like hard to sort of say otherwise. Eh? There's another level that we haven't gotten to yet. There's another level that we haven't even unlocked yet. This game is expansive. For a demo, again, for a demo that's behind the main version that has multiplayer, pretty cool. Meku Spikeable! Oh, there's another. Oh, wait, no, that's just where it came from. Oh! We're gonna get some more healing. Why do I use this? Level 8? Okay, cool. The construct is that of this bow is similar to a mech boar. Maybe I should have. I have potions. Wrong place to be. How many more? 15? Oh, Jesus Christ. Leave! Don't worry, this is a tactical plan. I could have killed them there on top of the ledge, actually. Heat normally helps, so you find showers nice on two fronts. The heat for the pain and the feeling clean when it feels gross down there. Yeah, that's actually what I heard from my wife too. Because it's like, again, it's like why we have heat. It's why we have heat. It's why we have heat. It's why we have heat packs. And she'll be like she doesn't like. She'll feel so gross that she won't even want me to like hold her. And it's like, yeah, like it's understandable. I mean, I feel gross now. I haven't showered in chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since I finished work, I haven't showered in like 2 days. I slept for a total of 28 hours in the last 48 hours. I don't think I've been awake for most of this like time. I've just been like KO'd most of the time. So I'm disgusting. Like if I sniff myself, oh. You know he has extreme OCD and extreme sound and feel irritation, but you don't know what's his full diagnosis. Oh man. I mean, hopefully he's okay and he's learned coping strategies, because learning the coping strategies is really the hardest part, right? Like it speaking from experience, learning the coping strategies to be able to like be a part of normal life is very difficult. Very, very difficult. I like many times I tend to struggle. It's why I don't do well inside offices. Like I don't do well at all. Anxiety, the feeling of it, the like everything about it, and then all the noises, it's just not my thing. No. Hard to cope. But hopefully he has been able to hopefully he has like a system in a place that like, helps him. Well, when you see someone say that they have OCD or ADHD, it makes you feel bad for the people who have extreme versions of it. Yes, exactly, yeah. Because it like downplays it, right? I mean, I'm guilty of that to some extent too, because I still don't know fully. Like I haven't gotten fully diagnosed, but I know for sure some things that I've been diagnosed with when I was younger. But if it extends to like those, probably not yet. But yeah, because it's sort of like it minimalizes the reality of how it really is. Like it's genuinely debilitating to the point where like your life feels like you're at a standstill. Like it's so anxiety inducing. Like it just doesn't feel good. And when people say it for like very minor things, like I really want to organize this, like my OCD, it's like my brother in Christ. Like you wouldn't even be able to like talk to me if you had something like that, right? So, but you get it too, since you haven't seen a person that has it to that level, you wouldn't know. I like that you're very, very cognitive of that. You want chat? Give yourself a kudos on your back. Just touch yourself behind there. Just like go for it. Just touch yourself behind there, and know that that's a very good mindset to have. Go for it. Touch yourself behind there, and be proud of how you feel about that. Because it takes a lot to be able to understand that too, right? Not to say that you should. Like, basically, what I'm saying is you shouldn't have empathy. Because you feel like you have to. If you do feel angered by it, your anger is just as valid. But what I'm saying is that it's impressive that you had that level of empathy, because again, it is hard to sort of like separate yourself from that. So it's good. I'm proud of you. If your father doesn't say it, I'll say it to you. I'm proud of you. Chat, you're so lucky that I don't farm you for parasociality. Like, you're genuinely will. I'm good at this. I'm good at making people feel like I care about them. But the difference is that I actually care about people to a very large degree. I just have to be careful about it because I tend to care about people too much. It sounds like, you know what it is? I sound like a cocky bastard. I sound like a little shit. I sound like a little shit because it sounds like one of those things where it's like, like those weaknesses that are actually powers that they tell you to like do in like a job interview. It's like, oh, what would you say is your weakness? Well, my weakness is that I pay too much attention to details because I'm so detail oriented in my work as a programmer. And it's like, you cocky son of a bitch. Like, I know what you're doing. In the family, we don't say it, we know it. Well, sometimes it's nice to say it too. But if you know it, then it means that it's shown well. Like, as long as it's demonstrated in some way, then it's good. I tend to find many families like they don't say it and they don't demonstrate it, and so no one ever knows it. And it's like, I don't know if that's good. Right, shift. Like, it's very important to have that balance. Yo, new items. See? What did I say, chat? That feeling. What did I say? The feeling of finding new items. That's what I wanted. The feeling. I need to be right back. I'm gonna get a quick snack. I feel my blood sugar going out of whack. Give me a moment and I'll be right back with a quick snack. Clap back. Snack attack. I'm gonna stop. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I might sound weird because I just had a bowl of cereal and a bowl of rice and it's been at 2 minutes. So I might be kind of gassy. Anyways, what's with the families that kiss them on the lips? Why did I read that comment? Why did I read that chat? Why did I read that chat message? What's up with families that kiss on the lips? Well, sometimes mommy and daddy love each other so much that they want to share it with Sally and Billy too. Anyways, let's get some new items. This Geist Scythe, garbage. This bow, trash. We have real items now. Monster moves. Good stuff. Class fighter. There are classes. Maybe I can become class. Bandit, Mystic. Spectacles. 8 magic power. Wow. Mana. These are helmets. You hope they don't French kiss. I'm sure they don't French kiss. Can I reset my skills? Surely there's one, right? Yo. Tome of Naivety. Reimbursing resets some $1,500 redues. Okay, well, why don't I just buy an axe and I live with my mistake? Is it a mistake to be a warrior? Nah. Buy that. Okay, cool. Sell this. Plus 1 attack power. Okay, what does this give? Plus 2 attack power. Buy. That gives more defense too. Don't mind the fact that they plopped open. Surely my character's back is completely broken. And so everything that I can buy her is merely a token. That barely even covers for the life that she is Loken. Fuck. Oh, how the fuck do people write like haikus? I'm addicted to this game, so we're gonna go a bit longer. I was gonna go too long on this, maybe like 2 hours max. But honestly, this game is really good. Like, and again, one developer early access. There's a more up-to-date build on the Patreon. This is crazy how much effort they've gone through to do. This is great inspiration for when we start to make our own shitty game after this stream. Well, after this game, when we go into the sandbox segment for the rest of the night, because I intend to go long today. We only go long today. Copium. Not copium. I'm gonna make a cool game, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna make a cool game. Come on. Hey. Oh, yes. This world could use impurity. Yes. Purity. I've killed them. Thank you. You can do it again and again and again. Again and again and again. So we just have to go into the portal, okay? Northeast of the catacombs entrance. Sure. We're now curious if the jiggle physics make sense. Let me demonstrate them to you. Does that make sense? They're not like very, very floppy. But they're still very like gamey and cartoony IMO. Although maybe I don't know. Big. Google.ca big titties. Girls with big titties. Okay, first image I got was a dude with huge titties. Massive tits. Research. Yeah, this is just research. Don't worry. Okay, I have a fairly good figure. Big tits. Shaking. I have a fairly good match. Lady Dimitrescu. Very important research. Okay, I have a fairly good match. Okay, it's mostly, no joke, if you search big titties on the Google, most of the results are just dudes with like massive titties. You know what I mean? Like the man boob. So I don't really know. But it looks a lot more realistic than like, it looks way more realistic than like anime, okay? Like anime, there's no way that thing moves like that. No way. The best result. I can't find a single nipple on titty anywhere. Why is it so hard to find titties now? Back in my day, you could find titties anywhere. You just go online and somebody would just send you them. You wouldn't even be looking for the damn thing and somebody would give you a titty. Now, you gotta go down to the depths of Google. Boy, I'm on page 7. I still haven't found a single titty at all. Yes. Just take your shirt off, look down, and jump. That cuts deep, Chatter. That cuts deep. For some of us, it works. For others, it doesn't. For me, it used to, and now it doesn't. Right, seen the anime with the bullet flies through the boobs? Yes. High School DxD? Yes. But the first time I saw that GIF, I went to watch the anime. Because I was like, there's no way that this thing exists. And I was like, who watches this shit? Like, I was watching it, and I was like, who watches this shit? And then I realized, I'm me! I'm shit! I'm who? Oh! Recalling... You can recall back to something. The default input is G. Oh. Recalling back spawns a portal in Sanctum that will return you this town portals. Oh my god, that's amazing. There are town portals, chat. Only because of the gift. Yes, only because of the gift. Same. Yes. Totally, chat. Yes. Oh, only because of the gift. Yeah. Yeah. That gift was while I was watching it. Yeah. No, yeah, like that GIF, because it's like, what is this anime about, really? I still don't know what it's really about. Like, to this day, I still don't know what High School DxD is. Like, I'm still like, I don't even know what I was watching, really, because the plot makes no sense, right? First off, they're in high school, there's zombies, and then there's titties, and then but the hotness of the thing, it's very ecchi. So it's like a lot of the hotness is a major like plot on it too. So it's like, what's that mean? No browser error. Guess you missed something. What does that mean? Oh no. Is it gone? Is it no longer there? Is the High School DxD gift like wiped? Can I go inside here? There's a lot of levels in this map. Again, I also like how open worldy it feels. Obviously, it's not open world in the traditional sense, but it has the same makings of an open world, but with like very defined instances, which I really enjoy. It's gone. You joined back about the ecchi bit. Oh, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, because I was just saying how like to this day I don't really know what the plot of that movie. Oh, sorry, of that anime was, because like the ecchi was such a core part of it, and then there were zombies, and then it's like there's this whole idea about like the characters and like the way they are. That I'm like, I don't really understand what it was. There's a quirk about how recall in the town portal works. Are you going to... I think you're about to tell me that it doesn't work, right? And then because that would be the worst case scenario, is that it doesn't actually work, and it's more of a concept. It's more of an ideal. I'm liking the hammer. Slimek leggings. Okay, cool. It works. Just give you a moment. No worries, chat. Take your time. It's not like I need answers right now. I need answers right now. I'm gonna go back to the town right now. I'm going. I don't know what's gonna happen, but you should have typed faster. Watch if your quirk was it crashes the game and your computer don't do it. It's like, he did it. He's gone. 4 defense, 1 magic defense, 4 mana. Oh, wait, the music is good. You do wonder how new chatters feel when they come to the stream. Probably awful. Like, genuinely god-awful. You know, last time when we were doing the Silent Diablo 2 run, where it was like the Charlie Chaplin thing, there was a new chatter who joined and then said, "Is your mic muted?" And I just didn't say anything. Because I can't, because they can't hear me. So from there, but they still followed me. So I'm like, I don't know what they see in the stream, but thank you, Lauren Perry 12, for following me and putting up with this mess. I'm sorry, but you happened to join right at the during my Charlie Chaplin phase. There were zombies, boobs, something about character relationships, maybe jealousy. Yes, the character. Yes, yeah, exactly. But it's like that's all I can ever recall, because everything else like it seemed inconsequential to the fact that there were like boobs and like zombies. Like everything really was built around the boobs and the zombies. Such a fascinating show. What a fascinating show. It feels like a relic of like a very different time. A relic of like when anime was very much sort of picking up from anything, because it was like you just kind of had to make anime about anything. Otherwise, because like otherwise you wouldn't really have anything. The portal isn't one-time use to return, you mean, but always puts you back to where you entered the zone. Oh, this includes when you leave. Okay, yeah, because I did notice that. Yeah, because like when I came back, to bring me back to the entrance. And so yeah, that makes sense then. So instead of dungeons, it's like annoying then, because it's handy, but it's better to prepare beforehand then. Empty your pockets, you know, get some items. Yeah, because otherwise, especially for the ones because dungeons, it seems like have those platforming elements, and if you're bad at them, I mean, I'm pretty good at them, but say you're bad at them, it's gonna be annoying to go back and forth, right? So makes sense. I'm not bad at them though. I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty what do the kids say? Cracked. I'm cracked at it. Yeah, you gave it trying to understand what was happening and just enjoy the moment as it is. You and many other viewers. I still don't know why they got so popular. Like maybe it got popular because of the titties. Probably actually. Thing is, you can recall out of the dungeon, but there won't be a return portal. Oh, is it because it's like a random dungeon, so it doesn't bring you back? So it's like you can leave, but you can't ever come back. You wait. So you're saying that the recall, it's a bit like Hotel California, but like the opposite. You can enter, but you can never leave. But wait, no. Hotel California is you can enter, but you can never leave, because it's about rehab. And then the dungeon is the opposite. Yeah. Basically, yes. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, thank you for letting me know that I'll never use that option then. Because I'm going to use that option thinking I could sell things and then come back. But if I can't, it's like, I don't know if I want to. The rare gives max health, but no damage. So do I care? Not really. I also really like the way that this accentuates my, look. I'm going to go back and return this. Catacombs cleared, level 6. Oh yeah, we better do a catacomb clear too. Maybe I should get my class first, actually. Like you said, it's a slight quirk. Yeah, I can see it being useful on the outside. Actually, maybe you can answer that. Is the dungeon experience sort of like the core experience of the current Patreon beta? Or like, does it feel like that's the core experience of the game in general? Or is the open world itself also fleshed out? Like, say all those portals over there, like how many more of those are like open? And even the multiplayer, like, is it very MMO style, or is it more like join a lobby style? Because that's the thing that I was very curious about too, which I won't know until tonight probably, right? So currently, yes, I see. It's more PSO style lobbies. That's fine then. That makes sense actually. Jiggle figures were what kept you interested, because if it was so wrong, it was funny. Yes, it was so wrong. Yeah, because like tell me you haven't seen a girl without telling me. Yeah, the bullet scene, the way that they flap. Okay, because like the bullet goes through the first boob, and then they flap back like ears of like a rabbit or like something, going opposite ways, and then they go through the boob again. It's like that doesn't happen, dude. The skin might tear at that point. I was like, this doesn't look real. Diva must die. What? Looks like you've done a great deal of damage to the Queen's hive of Slimax. By bringing your strength against a diluted offense, it's time to take her on while the iron is still hot. What the lay energies that surround the terrace suggest, the Queen would appear if her children continue to die. Perhaps where there are more Slimax, that is where she may be hidden. I have to kill someone? Sure, I'll kill him. I'll do whatever you want, my queen, my dummy mommy, sure. Dungeon running is the current endgame. The open world is only slightly expanded from the demo. In fact, there's an area that has been removed in the Patreon. I'm assuming it's that portal there, right? I'm assuming. Because that one portal was like very, very empty. But maybe I'm wrong. But that also makes sense though. Because like kind of hard to make maps. Like making a map, I remember you've been doing it for like say Half-Life or like Half-Life 1 and 2. It's just way too much. Though the lake area was moved into the Sanctum proper. Oh nice. Wait, so what's the area that was removed? Was it the pigs? You know what? Let's play a game of I guess, and then you don't answer because it's funnier if I guess. Was it? I give up. I'm weak. I should have never put skills into the rock skill. The rock skill is cool, but it's just kind of slow to use. One of the pig areas, no! And the forest area was removed. Aw, man. Why the pigs? What did the pigs ever do? I'm not that good at this game. Okay, I'm gonna guess, and you tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? Okay. I give up. Tell me, okay. It's like, sure, man. You seem kind of bad at this. This must be so disorienting to watch. I know someone who would vomit if they saw me play like this. Just the constant churning and stuff like that. How dare you? Hey. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to kill your children. Sure. Oh my god! Okay, chat, look at the jiggle physics. Tell me if it's accurate. She's shooting from her titties! Look at the jiggle physics and tell me if it's accurate, chat. Look at the jiggle. This is the jiggliest boss. Chat, look at the boss and tell me if it's accurate. Why does she shoot the slime from her titties? Ooh! Damn, you can beat me up every day. You can beat me up any day. Get parried. She's dead. Milky mommy. The next zone I explore, however, was expanded. Oh, cool. Yeah, it seems like you miss a lot then, by not being on the fuller version. Wait, do they make circles? Yes. They make circles and they spawn children. Many small slimes. You set potions to your F keys on the bottom right for easier access. I've never seen my F keys as an easier access. So it's funny that you say that, because at first I was like, oh god, yes, there's a hot bar for like potions. And then when you say I have to set it to the F keys, I'm like, oh god, no, it's the F keys. It's like that feeling, you know what I mean? It's like disappointment once you know the reality. I wonder if it'd be good if it was like, yeah, I can rebind them, yeah, but like even because now I'm thinking about the rebinding too. You have 6 keys plus 5 for items, right? You need to have 11 keys available for you to use. Your average person is already dealing with WASD, so your left hand is mostly covered, right? How do you do things? I wonder if it makes sense to have more of like a menu. Like there's one inventory system that I still hold to this day. It's one of the best I've ever used, and I don't remember what the game was called. This was a while ago. I'm pretty sure I played it on stream. Where you held the button, the menu showed up, you would just flick your mouse in that spot to use the item very quickly. It was so intuitive to like use. Because you had one button for skills and one button for like items. And it felt so intuitive. So you could equip a skill to use, left click to like cast it. And then for items, you would just start the process there. And the flick was so fast with the mouse that it felt like it was easy to do. And you only had to know about the Q and the E buttons, right? But it would not, obviously it would change how you use spells and stuff, but still fascinating. Might be because of your experience, but you don't constantly move in combat. No, it's not your experience. I like moving. In the chat, moving is fun. Tastes like sour apple candy. Yes, so I purified this lady. Sure, kill her. I approve of this. Yes, thank you for killing this lady. Sure. Cleaning terrorists. Those nasty slime eggs don't seem to quit. There you are. Knows the skill is increased, but you might be embracing the studies of a mystic. Bestow a tome. Make your choice wisely. Do I look like a pussy? No. What? Magic. What? Wait, can I respec actually? Maybe. Resets and reimburses your skill points. Okay, well, I need to reimburse my stat points too. To keep within. But see what lies beyond. What? Oh, I'm gonna go talk to the other guy. I'm assuming the other guy gives you the mic thing. Okay, cool. There's a portal to the Eiffel Terrace leading to an ancient keep within the east, and the West Wing chambers have sigils that must be attuned to your soul. Sure. Last choice is permanent. Yep, that's what it said. That much is easy to know. I'm trying to figure out where the warrior class is. Hey, you. You look like a warrior. You want to give me a warrior class? I can make him look very stupid by making him look backwards here. Yes. Yes. Strength and honor. Sally gives me the bandit. Oh my god, thank you. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to try fight it though. Well, I'm gonna fight will make you a living threat against the evil monstrosities. The voice of Zol Mirada. It's an entity that manifests and kill him. He's hidden within the medium layer. Sure. Maybe we go bandit. Because we've been playing warrior and we kind of know mage. Like it's fairly straightforward to know these. But we've never really focused on the other playstyle. But magic does seem cool because I already have skills for magic. Let me think about this as I eat this bagel. Just give me some thinking. Damn. This jam is good. Raspberry jam. I'm gonna go. Devious path. I'm the bandit guardian. Tight. Wait, I want to be a mage because I want to use the bell. I'm a simple man. I see bell, I kind of want to try it. Yo, that book? Attribute points. Yes, thank you. Bye. Did you prefer fighting yourself? And you think it's the strongest class too? Oh. Alright. I heard I could use a bell. Thank you. Mystic unlocked. Cool. Alright. Alright! There's more skills, I see. So maybe I should have gone... If I knew that there were more skills, maybe I should have gone Ranger, because then I would have had Ranger skills. Too late. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's whatever. So, now that you're my dummy mommy, can we talk about things? Or... You don't care about me! She doesn't care about me, chat. Like, she's just like, oh, you're a mystic now? Okay. Like, come on, man. Water. Water? Water. 8 to 15. She's hard to get. I'm not trying to get her. I'm not trying to get her. I want her to use me. What about getting? I want her to use me. God damn it! By the bell. I hope they keep the style of music. Please tell me they kept the style of music. It's really good. Wow, these give me nothing. That also, the boss item gives me nothing, huh? Okay, so yeah, let's get this. That's pretty good. Magistrate helmet, or what does this give me? 5 magic power, magic critical, and max mana. This gives me even more magic power and more magic critical though. And I'm gonna get this, sure. It's a deal. And a shield. I can get a shield too, can't I? Is Bella two-hander? Let's see. Eh. Yo, it's two-handed. I'm happy. Music is the same. Yes. The songs are what they composed themselves about 10 years ago. Damn. I mean, the shows, I mean, they've been, well, not that it shows, but like, they've been good at it for a while then. They've been really good at it for a while. It's a very good vibe. What I meant by the it shows is that like it's a very good vibe and they had good taste ever since then. Cause it really does slap. Seems like the correct time to use this emote. What is that emote? Oh yeah. That's a good emote. Yeah. Please use it more. It's made for this. So magic power. No think. I mean only think. Realistically only think. God, the text size is so small. Huh. That's whatever. I'll zoom in. Here's a many projectile the explosive impact is potentially hit multiple times each rank. How about this? I don't read and you just watch, okay? Because I'm gonna eat my bagel as I choose. Didn't I just eat rice and cereal? Yeah. Again, chat. It goes back to the same thing of like, I eat a lot of food. It's not really good, but I see a shit ton. Oh, there's cooldowns. Oh. There's cooldowns. Ah. Yes. Yo. I eat like too much almost. But like again, I just don't gain weight. Well, I do gain weight, but like I eat a lot of food to start gaining weight. I just get hungry constantly. If I could eat less and save more money, I absolutely would. Because I know people personally who eat like a single apple and they're good for an entire day. Drink more water. Chat, I've drank like, you know those like giant like gallon things? Well, not like the gallon things, but you know those like giant mug things, or like I guess like those like giant Stanley Cup-esque things. I've had 3 of them so far. I've been drinking water this entire time. I love water. It doesn't help. Okay, so East Sigil. What was the question? Catacombs. Yep, well, 612. Well, an Eiffel Terrace leads to an ancient keep. I'll do it later. We'll do the thing, the keep quest now. Pretty good. Actually, one thing that does fill me up very, very well, which it's why I tend to eat it a lot. Starch. Starch is the one thing that will keep me full for a long time. And a starchy soup, like Japanese curry, or like a starchy meal, like a starchy soup. I don't know. Like, you ever get like potatoes in a soup and you boil the soup for too long by accident, so the potatoes like become a part of the soup? That's happened to me a lot. That's the good shit. That big brain of yours needs a lot of energy, I guess. Chat, I'm very smooth brain. I sound smart because I only show you the best part of me. But in reality, sometimes I'm surprised I even know how to wipe my own ass. Remember, never ever glorify a streamer because they're just the same as you. They're just the same as you. With 2 fingers, of course. Yes, with 2 fingers. Wait, what? 2 fingers? Sorry, I have short-term... You know me, I have short-term memory loss. What were we talking about? What's the 2 fingers in reference to? Like, no joke. Hmm? Guess what we were talking about. Okay. Oh, I give up. What was it? Oh no. Fireball! Spikes! Boom, 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 boom. Oh! How dare you? How dare you? Cool. Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's a lot more. Oh god, I have no mana! Reminds me of the mages in D&D, where when they run out of mana, they just glorified like bow users. Like in Baldur's Gate 3 in a playthrough that I swear to god I'll actually finish. If I ever have to use the wizards, I'm gonna have to turn them. I have to make sure that they know how to use bows too. You done that with stews in the past. That always makes you wonder where the potatoes have gone. You got sad because you enjoy biting into them. Yes, the worst part. Yeah, it really is the worst part. Is the disappointment, knowing that you'll never be able to feel the texture. Because like again, yeah, I like the taste of potatoes. They taste good. But like it's too late because now they're just a part of the soup. Like they are the stew now. It's just not the same. And now your stew is just too like gunky. There are some people who have not finished Baldur's Gate 3. It's definitely a game where like I think you taking your time with it is like better. I don't think rushing it changes the experience meaningfully. To the point where it, you know, you like basically I feel like taking your time with it is like the best way to play it. Because then you really start to like enjoy it for what it is. If that makes sense. And I enjoy taking my time with things because I definitely finish games on the stream. Definitely. Plus the game can be heavy. Like the game definitely has like some heavy stuff going on. It's not always the easiest thing to like deal with, right? Like it's a lot of things that you have to like do in the game to even like get like going. So it's nice to have the moment to yourself almost. I really should be blocking more. Thank God that parries are so strong even as a mage. I want you to know, by the way, that I regret being a mage. I just want you to know that. I regret my choices. Deeply so. But more like you know more people that haven't finished it than you have yet. I mean, it is a long game. And again, like it just takes so much effort to go through. Like you have to think so much and keep so many different things in mind. Like I'm in the middle of transcribing the playthrough into like a document so that we can all keep a track of it. Because I forgot, and I have to do it for Road Warden too. Didn't Chandler say that you can re-roll? No, not your class though, because your class is perma. But your skills and your stats can't, yeah. You used to... You got to Act 2 and you're still enjoying it. You're happy that you're making it a once-a-week thing to, like, play. Yes. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that was my issue. Was I think I rushed it into going into, like, a full playthrough all at once. And I think that's what got me. Just doing it multiple days in a row, it's like... It's like reading a book. You know what I mean? Like, not that it's bad to read a book, but like, my God, like it takes a while. You know, it takes a long while. You gotta really take your time with it. Yes, you need time to ingest it. Yes, exactly. That's it. Yeah, like when you play it, it's like so many moments. Like it feels like you don't have time to like sit with it because you're so entranced by the gameplay of it and trying to figure out more. It could also be a consequence of how I play, though. Like again, if you haven't seen me play, I play kind of like I examine everything. Like I really like looking at things and like picking up every single item and doing everything. It's very hard not to. And I wonder if like that's also leading to that level of like not burnout, but it feels like it's too much almost. I'm not falling for this door, but that door is a bait. There's a cooler door here. This one. Hello. That's a good AoE skill. Even though I have an AoE skill, I like the one that's given to me for well, from a book actually. Oh my God, this is so intense. I know I'm like dead silent, but like the combat moves pretty fast. Like pretty fast. I kind of wonder how the skill or like the attack works too. I'm assuming it blows up after a while, so you do need to like, you do need them to stay in a specific spot after a while. Oh, I didn't see you. I'm gonna die. Oh. You have her over everything, not just the important stuff. Murph started calling it garbage looting. But you never know, right? Like you never know until you look over it. I remember Murph mentioning that when we were playing, whatchamacallit, the Monster Prom. And I was like, I feel that, you know what I mean? Because like, I get the urge. There's something about wanting to loot things that just feels like you have to. I get the urge. From one trash panda to another, I understand. Trash pandas just have their own way of thinking, right? It's the issue that you had with Skyrim. You couldn't loot everything. Oh man, that's actually funny. Did you ever get to the housing in the set of Skyrim? Like, did you ever get to the point where you could have like your own place? Because that changed the looting for me. When I played, that changed the entire game for me. Because then I just made it so that everything that I had was in my custom house. And I was like, yes, this is it. This is the game I was meant to play. Yo. Plus 5 magic power. 15 to 30. I should have gone archer because I kind of just want to like left click. I guess nothing's really stopping me from just left clicking. All right, I'm just using this as a support class almost. Why am I so fast? Let's go. I've learned my power. My real power is left clicking. Why cast spell when left click does fine? I like the effect too. I actually really enjoy the fact that like there's like a different weapon effect per like thing too. Like a different type of weapon. This one shoots out like a giant skull. It's nice. There's a lot of details in this that make it feel like they really cared about every single thing. Well, not like that they cared. Like they definitely cared, but. Oh, get parried. Clear. You were over encumbered before you left the first area. Oh, okay. You know what? I blame Bethesda for that. I don't blame us. Right? Because, okay, look. If they didn't want you to loot so much, they shouldn't have put so much shit inside the first cave. The first cave had so much stuff. You're telling me, like, how are we supposed to know by that point that it's not useful? You're telling me I can't carry the buckets? Like, what if I could use them to, like, craft? Like, surely the skulls must be useful for, like, alchemy or something, right? Like, it... I still think about that. But that's funny. You got to the village area just on that first building, you were so annoyed that you dropped it. You're like, I don't want to do this anymore. That's actually funny. Holy moly. ATLYSS Sanctum? The boss. Your pain is our pleasure. Amen. Ooh. Need a heal? Need a heal? Need a heal? Need a heal? Ooh, get parried! I'm a ranged user too. I'm a magic user too, buddy. I ran out of magic. Oh boy. He's not burning. He's not burning. He's not burning. Chat, he's not burning. He's not burning. He's kicking my ass. You thought about going back to it and modding it to see if you can pick up everything. So you can. What's funny is that you can. But I wonder if the game is going to crash. Like, surely the game must crash at some point. Like, you have too many items. Because, like, what do you run out of... no game is gonna not... Like, there's no way that you have enough... Like, you might run out of memory. Like, genuinely, you might run out of memory before you ever get to loot everything. And so it's like, oh no, like, why did you pick everything up? It's too much. We're gonna crash! At that point, just give yourself a mod menu or something. Yeah. To be fair, it is a valid option. Oh, Hyper Beam! What the fuck? Oh, not good. Not good. 6. Oh, I don't have healing. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, he didn't hyper beam me. I thought he would hyper beam me, so I ran. I was afraid. I was afraid, I won't lie. Very hard boss. Hard for me. Oh no. Oh no, there's ads. I need ad block. I need ad block. I need ad block now! Oh. Please. Please, please, please. Ooh. Very close, very close. That was really close to a bad time. Oh. Spikes! Oh my god. I know I'm playing on hard mode by not like putting these in my inventory, but like I kind of feel like I'm gonna mess up compared to just like using it from my menu. I know that's a stupid thing to like say because that can't be like true, but it's just the way that I feel. We're almost there. Okay, he ran away again. Thank God I have a healing spell. Thank God. Oh no, my weapon has shit range. I have such shit range, I don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh no. Please, I'm so close. Why did you tank that for him? He's a boss. He doesn't need tanking. Sure. It was worth it. So worth it. So worth it. We got a loincloth. This must look amazing on my character. What if you needed... You think your inventory was mostly filled with cutlery and crockery? Do you really think that you need those 200 kilograms of buckets that you picked up? Yeah, but what if you need them? What if it's good for like crafting? Yeah, exactly. What if you need a lot of shit buckets? Like, you don't know. It's hard out there in the Skyrim. It's hard. Hard to make a living out there in the realm of Skyrim, okay? Listen, everybody needs a bucket. And if you can't sell them a bucket, what are you really worth, right? Think about that. People really need a bucket. Was that not worth it for the first side quest? The first side quest didn't finish. Wow, okay, cool. What if you need them later? And the people who store 200 of the single-use potions but never actually use them. Yeah, what if you need... See? When you get into a hard fight and you need them, then you'll understand, right? It's like elixirs in like Final Fantasy. At some... You're gonna need the elixir at some point. You're gonna need the elixir at some point. If not now, maybe later. I feel heard. I feel felt. Thank you. I'm a notorious hoarder. I love holding on to on things. Crescent Keep. Cool. Elevator. Oh. Don't mind me. There's a platforming section. I'm gonna walk away from that right now. We're gonna see this demo through, and then we'll move on to the sandbox. It's a long day. Thank God there's a waypoint. A light wood. Sucks for you, buddy. I ain't a mage. I'm a melee fighter. Sorry, I'm a range fighter disguised as a mage. It's been so long. What's sandbox again? Everything and nothing. It's a bit like... It's all that we hope and that we dream for. But maybe it will never be. Maybe it will not. Maybe it will never be. Maybe the reality of it is the sandbox is the friends that we made along the way. It's Gmod too. How do you know about that? What the fuck? You're like the only chatter that I've seen that has known about it before we streamed it. Because everybody else, everyone else inside the chat, it was like, what the hell is this? It's like, how have you guys not heard of it? I feel like it's like everywhere. Thank you, chatter, for being the one other person who knows it before I talk about it. Thank you. Are you a plant? Are you an industry plant from Facepunch Studios? Be honest and be real. You're allowed to be a plant. I just want to be looped in. I know where the bastard sleeps. I brought him there. Carfax Abbey. Industry plants. No, you're just an old man who knows too much shit. I feel you. I feel you. Welcome. Welcome to the old zone, right? This is where the old people hang out. This is a place for us. All of us. Use so many things. Murph had to limit the amount of space you can use the sword, otherwise it would take up too much space. Hoarding is a thing in your family for your mom's side. Yeah. No, I feel that. It's really hard to... it's hard to, get away from it. Hey, you. State your business quickly. Oh, so just because I didn't become a warrior, now you don't want to talk to me? Come on, man. Never-ending hellscape that's too stupid to realize. Slay 50 toxins. Zonarada's reincarnation. Nope, I'm good. Nice. These pants are amazing. Okay, so what does it look like? My God. Wow. Those are my pants. Those are my pants? Spire and Fireball outclassed by Flux Bolt and you think Cross. Yeah, but they look cooler. You can tell that I'm not an optimal mage, right? I'm primarily here just to play for the fantasy. Like, I'm really just here for the fantasy of the character and not for any optimality. If I wanted to be optimal, I think I would have done something very different. Welcome to the reason people play Mystic. Understandable. It is funny how like the mage classes tend to have the skimpiest clothing. Them and the elven archers. You don't play Mystic, so you don't know how the skills work. You know what? I'll tell you right now. The skills and the effects that they do is secondary. It's all about how cool they are. I like fire. That cuckoo noise sounds... That's like from Animal Well. That's so weird. Golem. Another golem. Holy shit. It's like Maple Sword. There's like giant golems. Oh, fuck. Eh? I don't need optimality. I need coolness. I need style. It's all about the style. Oh fuck. It's all about the style. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If Fireball got buffed in Patreon, choose an additional Fireball every level, with a level 3 shooting a rotating Fireball around you. I like that. I like that they're keeping track of like the older skills too, to give them like more reason to use them. Yeah, because like otherwise, it's like what's the point of the scroll skills if you have like the main skills being pretty strong? I'm gonna go this way instead. Okay, well, there's only really one way to go. The thing about hoarding too, right, is that like, it's really the thing that I heard the most about hoarding is that it's mostly the sentiment, the sentimentality. That's the thing that both my wife and I struggle with, both of us. We have kind of a hoarding situation on like both of our sides. It's very hard to break that like habit. Okay, don't aggro them. You can deal with them later. Fuck magic! It's all about... Oh no! Ow. Fuck magic! It's all about left clicking, ow! Again, even in this small slice, you can really tell that they kill a lot. Even the skills that you have now, like the skills that I have available that I'm not using, the skills that I have that I could use if I wanted to play as a mage. Like actually, if I really wanted to play as a mystic and not as a makeshift like warrior, you can really tell. You can really tell that their stuff is like cool because every single skill has a particular use case that you use them. It'd be so cool if I could use them, or if I like tried to use them. It'd be really cool. Yeah, the bell is super good. Yeah, I really like the AoE. It takes a while to get used to the way that it works though. Like the way that you have to like get the explosion range right. But once you know the range, it is nice. Yeah, you have a lot of knickknacks. And how do you get rid of them if they're a gift from someone that you care about? Like the pieces exactly that were from your like family. Yeah, exactly. Like it's hard. I empathize with you. Like cuz like it's very easy to see the solution, but it's just very hard to make it happen. You know what I mean? Like the reality of the solution is it's always kind of complicated to make that work. Will bellow scale off of magic and is considered a magic attack, so I am playing as a mage. Thank you. You know what it is? That's what happens when your mage in D&D starts to use the enchanted mace and says, but it's magic. It's like, sure, man. Okay, cool. Like, can you please cast like holy light? Can you please cast like mystic light or something? I can't see shit in here. Please cast your spells. I can't see anything. Ooh. Oh. You know what? If no magic, if not magic, if they wanted me to do magic, why did they give me the ability to parry, right? Think about that. Should have never given me the ability to like parry if I had to use magic. Focus circlet. Oh yeah, spectacles of I bet you. How to play the barbarian with shit health. Yeah, basically. I'm a barbarian. And your like priest is like, okay, listen, if you do it again, I can't bring you back to life, okay? It's a one-time thing. What's a bell mastery? Oh yeah, you have the bell mastery. I should get that now. Thank you for reminding me. Blink? You blink in midair. Yes, you can. Default input is to right click. Okay, well that I'm changing for sure. I'm R. Reminds me a lot of a Metroid game where you can like charge it and save it. It's like blast. And in the fire, DPS goes higher. I'm just reinforcing all of these bad habits. And the next time you play D&D with everyone, they're gonna be like, why are you so much worse all of a sudden? And it's like, oh, you know. A little bird told me to try these. You even dash while charging. Okay, that's really good. That's a good combo then. You know what? Let's try it here, like we might as well. You lied to me! Oh wait, not while in midair, I'm assuming. You didn't lie to me, I was just bad. Come on! What do you mean? What do you mean I have to go back here? I really can't skip forward, it's just one gauntlet, really? Oh no! Oh, does charge attack take mana? Oh, it does. Oops. I didn't know that. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Bad moves then? Didn't know. Is it my fault for not knowing? No. It's the world's fault for not understanding me. Leave me alone, I already killed you. I've already passed the light test, please, I'm begging you. Hey, shirt. Oh my god, cool, shirt. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, think about the shirt. Noble shirt, cosmetic. She could be my queen. Do you think the character is different from me, or do you think the character is me? Think about that, chat, right? Every time you look at my character and you goon and you edge to my character, you're gooning to me. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that next time you like touch yourself. Think about that. Think about it. It's what you want to be. This is my reality. It's who I want to... No! It's who I want to be. You know what it is? I keep pressing E to dash even though I've already rebounded. See? It's... My headspace is weird. You have illusion stones, you can transmog the noble shit over your actual armor. No need. Wait, does it take off my armor? Oh, it does. No need. I can look good now. Why pay money to look good later when you can look good now at the expense of everything? Right? So true, streamer. This streamer really gets me. But what's the point? This was just a giant bait. This is not even like a hidden wall. It's just a giant bait. Okay, well. Maybe it was a different shortcut? I'm not really sure. Well. Oh my god. Put my shirt back on. Why do they keep respawning? I feel like I'm in purgatory. I just want to leave. Please let me go. I feel like I'm in purgatory. There's another item. Sleeper's robe. Even better, actually. Huh. Huh. How does that stay on? The jump, jump, dash reminds me of the 3 jumps to move about in ATLYSS Madness Returns. I still need to play. I can't remember which one I played. But I still need to play that whole series, yeah. It was very stylistic. I remember it being really cool. Tape is how it stays on. True. Actually true, though. Because like I have cosplayer friends, and they always tell me how like tape is their like saving grace. Without the tape, it'd be out there. Everywhere. Oh no. You know what? We'll have an ATLYSS day. Someday we'll have a day for like ATLYSS. Something. It's definitely. But I say this about every single game, right? Every game has a day for it. But when will the day ever come? When I have time. When do I have time? Well, now I have time, but for every single game, when? When will the day rise? Never. Hey, a scepter. A verbose scepter. What? Where'd it go? Didn't I get like a verbose scepter? Oh, Whizboy scepter. When you make time for it. Damn. You could be like a speaker for like a Zen Buddhism thing, because like that is a concept of like you won't have time for it until you make time for it, and then you end every talk with like be enlightened, and then you walk away. Never, since there are more and more games coming out. Well, I'm hoping that the industry takes a huge like nosedive. I'm hoping that the industry goes downhill and then people stop making stop making good games for at least 1 year, please. I'm begging you. No, I couldn't. You've seen my streams. No. Your stream is the birthplace of was it Sticky Slop? It's Sticky Slop. I still think about that. It wasn't even you that like said that. What's crazy is that it wasn't even you, but your stream had to be subjected to that phrase. Just purely by my existence, it had to be subjected to that phrase. It was like, the Rude Blade. Wait, the Rude Blade? Like the Rude Sandstorm. What? I swear to God, that's the meme. The Rude Blade again. By Darude Sandstorm. You know what it is? You need to change your streams like perception, right? Have a day, just like have like a professor day, and like pretend to be a professor for like 1 day. You know Darude is finished. Now you know. Have fun with info. No shit. Wait, actually, that's actually kind of cool. What does Darude mean instead of in a finish? Or does it mean nothing? Like, is there no meaning to it? Is this even the right way? This is a whole different side path, isn't it? Oh no, because there's an east wing and a west wing. Like in the whatchamacallit, like that show. Nothing probably, oh. Like-minded people come together, true. So true. Yeah, that's the thing that I've been enjoying the most about Spearmint. There's a like-mindedness that you find, right? And that like-mindedness leads to like funny situations or like entertaining stuff. Mouth eye. This is my mouth eye. It's like that, here's my handle, here's my spout, but like this is my mouth eye. Same vibe. Hey, I didn't see you there! But I predicted you. You did nothing to me. No! Would you be opposed if I made a new character? Kidding, maybe, kidding. Hey, I need some goods, actually. You mind selling me some of that good stuff? I almost sold the shirt. Okay. Read not opposed also, there are 2 other classes. Yeah, because I do want to try them. And I think of like really seeing through the mage. And I think now that we know the flow, it gets a lot faster, right? There's no way that I'm so bad that I can't play the game a second time. But okay, the important question though, do you get to keep the transmogs? But Zongas, you're just here to be a pervert, just like North. You do? Yes. Yes, yes, have you sprung inspiration for a new look? Yeah. What is the look that you seek? Voice? No. There are so many different bunny types. I didn't even know that you could get so complex. Look at the amount of ways that you can make this like character look. There's so many different types of poon. So many different types of poon. Like, I thought I saw a lot of poon in my life, right? But I guess I didn't see too much poon. Please tell me other people make that joke. Please tell me other people made that joke. Please tell me many people have like made the poon joke, please. I'm begging you. Poon! There was small, medium, and large. So many poon types. So many types of poon. Yes, they have. Thank you. I want to be a warrior. No, I want to be an archer. This is like the archer class. Let's just randomize until we get something cool. There's a lot of cool bird types, actually. Pooning, for example. I love poon. If I could be a poon, like if I could be surrounded by poon, I would. I love poon. I should have been this for like a mystic. That explains why the guardian, the mystic guardian, is a kobold. That explains a lot, actually. Sturdy. You know in Zootopia, right? There is a rat that looks like this somewhere. And actually, no joke. She's the main character. She's the daughter of the mafia boss. The daughter of the mafia boss in Zootopia looks like this, basically, with longer hair. Races only mechanical difference is their initial skills, so you can play any of them as any class. Aw. But there's no like cooler stuff for them. I was hoping for like cooler stuff even. Like even more like, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like having it tied to racial stuff is like hard too, because then it's like, you feel like you're not free to be whatever you want to be, right? It's that hard. It's kind of the reason why WoW has moved away from having your race be such a major option for like stats, because like they recognize, I think very early on, that players just kind of want to play whatever they want. Like sure, it's cool for the concept, but it's really hard to make work when players are like want to play who who they want. It's important for players to play who they want to be. Like you're a Poon fighter. Can you link an image here? You can try, but I don't remember. It won't ban you. But if it does, I'll keep your window open just in case. But I don't think it'll ban you. But it might be blocked, in which case the only way is through the Discord. I think I did that because of the bots. It's an imager link. Yeah, try it. See if it works. If not, then like it's not even a way to funnel people to the Discord. It's simply because of bots. Okay, well yeah, it's like blocked. Yeah, okay. Well, unfortunately, no then. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way is through the Discord. But that's also only if you make it through the maze, right? So it's like a 50-50. Like, can you make it through the maze? Chat, I want you to know this. There are 20% of the people in the Discord have not made it through the maze. Like, there are people who have no clue that there's like a whole chat room happening. Do you do /permit? No? Wait, can I? How do you know so much, huh? Are you a mod? Are you a disgusting mod for another streamer, huh? Besides me? I'm just kidding. It didn't work. Unrecognized command. Maybe allow. Okay, so this document is telling me... So yeah, so this help doc is saying I should type /ban in a username. So ban mint. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that's only for like Nightbot, yeah. Or like bots or something. Like you do !! Permit or something. How do you know if you got them all? That's true. How do you know if you got them all? You don't. That's kind of the mystery, right? Like if you answered every question from Barry B. Benson and you can see the small intestine, then you're good. Permit was a command before. Maybe they renamed it then. Maybe they renamed it. Because there's one in the Nightbot that allows me to control it somewhat. But also the Nightbot doesn't ban anymore, so maybe. Yeah, I can't see the links. Yeah, do the chat settings. Yeah. Well, good luck, Godspeed. If you make it through, then send it. If you don't make it through, then it's fine. There's no pressure. You don't have to join or anything. There's like no need to. It's fine. I'm going for this. But if you're curious if you've seen every single channel, as long as you've answered all of Barry B. Benson's questions and you answered the quiz correctly, then you've made it through. I like the lazy look. Now this is a comedy character. Yes. She sounds like she has this like voice. Yes. Next in line, please. Yeah. Oh my god, she gets on all fours. Jesus Christ. She's built like a she's built like a brick house. You'd rather not, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. There's no pressure. There's like zero pressure. I need to stop. This is not the point of the game. It's showing a whole different audience. You look cool enough, sure. Wing. Jangs doesn't have a second sit command. Oh. I'm assuming because they're like rats. See, that's the problem with like Discords, even for like games, right? I've never cared about a Discord for a game, and the only reason I have it for like stream is because it's funny to do the polls and stuff. Like genuinely, it's been a pretty funny place to share things, especially like the music breakdowns. Otherwise, it's like I don't even know if I really want like a Discord in general as the system to like do things. Because like a Discord in general to like do things, right? It's very annoying to have like a closed circuit for games, especially. Because games are like I've never played a game where I want to be a part of the community. That like the community aspect of the games has always been the last thing on my mind. And I almost always prefer games to be like something that I can passively consume content from other people without providing back like a leech. Okay, but not like a leech, but like, cause like I play single player games, right? I don't need to join the I don't want to join the pseudo regalia community to know about the game secrets or like know about cool like I don't know things about the game. I'd rather just have like Reddit or something that's like fully open. It's actually the main reason why we had no Discord for a very long time. We've just been very lucky that it's happened to coincide with certain stream changes to add more like content, right? Otherwise, it's like it wouldn't really have like mattered. Hey, you. Sure. Cool, thanks. I got you, boss. Like, what's a game that had this recently with the Discord? I guess like this is one. But there was another game too that I was checking out. It was so hard to find information on it because it was all in a Discord. I mean, Sandbox. Sandbox has that too, where it's like you have to join the Discord to get anything. And it's like, I don't know if I like want to. Like, I don't really care about being a part of a community. More so just being able to use the like thing itself. But I don't know if that's like, well, I know for sure that that's not a common stance. Like, the common stance is that people do join Discords to like, for everything now. Like, Discord is Reddit. And it's sort of like, it's part and parcel with like why Reddit itself feels like it's like dying, because like, why would you go to Reddit when you have Discord, which has more features overall? I just hate it. To this day, I'm still not in the Sandbox Discord, which probably would have helped the development process way faster. I just hate that. You'd be fine with Discord if the search was actually good. Thank God, yes, finally, yes. I think the search is dog shit, yes. Even Slack, I think Slack search is way better. There's something about Discord, the way that it applies filters. Like, it even with the filters, it doesn't really work very, very well. It's weird. Septa. Even mind the Qataris don't scale up thing. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bow build. I know, that's crazy. Sacrilegious, right? To go for a bow build, but I'd be feeling bows. Ah, it spread my stats evenly. I need to make a new character. This character is ruined. It's like in MapleStory when you roll like a 4 on every dice. You're ruined. You're a bad character. I want like a single build, okay? Single build. Massive. Please turn around. Please. Massive. And then different hair. Sick. Okay, cool. I will not ruin you again. I refuse to ruin you. You will be perfect. You will be perfect. You will be the best archer I've ever seen in my entire life. Weavy. Right click to rotate. It's too late, sorry. You have to remind a few people of this sometimes. You know what? Feel free not to. You can assume that I have my best interest in mind, and even if I forget, it's fine too. Like, it's not enough to ruin the experience. And even if it would have, right? The truth is, you know, in the end, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather you be able to enjoy your time without having to deal with, like, managing someone. I think it's better for me, too. Because then it's like, how do I tell you to, like, stop, right? Because, like, at some point, it has to stop. But I also want you to enjoy your time, too. And then it gets into an awkward state, right? Plus, I think I've been pretty good about the game so far. I think I've been pretty knowledgeable. Or at least, like, I've picked up things fairly quickly. Though, to the degree of effectiveness, that's still TBD. Like, you literally type the word, but it doesn't find it. Yes, that's the thing about Discord. There's something about the way that it doesn't find things. Like, it just doesn't seem to find the subject that you're trying to find. It's like the fuzzy search is too fuzzy. It's like it's trying to be super fuzzy and super smart about how it finds things. But it's like, I don't want you to be smart. I want you to be exact. Like, I'm the smart guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the smart person using the system. So, do it in the way that I want to do it. And then I'll change the way that it does. Like, I'll change the... like, because like we can add filters to it to make it smarter. But it's like the way that it tries to make the search smarter just doesn't work. It's weird. Other ones, like other systems where you do like a fuzzy search, feel very, very nice. I'm gonna need to rebind that. I'm gonna need to rebind things. Okay, you know what? B. B is good for strafe. B. Toggle. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. You do try not to be overbearing with your advice, so to speak, so you're sorry. No. There's nothing for you to be sorry about. It's specifically just because, like, I want you to enjoy the experience. Because I can tell it's kind of stressing you out, like, the way that it's like, you want to, like, guide me through a certain experience, right? I'm saying it for your benefit. Like, I don't mind at the moment, but it's also a preemption in case it gets worse, right? But the main goal, the first thing that I said was, it's for you to just sit down and just enjoy the experience. Because I can kind of tell it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you want me to have a good experience, to not drop the game. But then it's like, you have to have this cognitive overload. It's like overhead. It's like overhead of having to, like, manage someone else's knowledge and, like, feelings about something, right? That's not really why you come to Twitch for. Like, I mean, maybe if you like that stuff, and maybe if you're a mod. But here, you're allowed to just enjoy, like, enjoy the funnies, and you're allowed to just enjoy me fail. And, you know, it's fine, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine for you to just watch someone, like, flail around with no real premise. Holy shit, there's range power. And crit chance, you know what? Maybe this is made for me. I love gambling. In a game! In a game! Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is, there's nothing to be sorry about. That's like, it's like being sorry about breathing. Like, sorry, I'm breathing, man. It's like, you can't help it. You gotta breathe. Open your mouth. Let me see. My bagel is soggy, by the way. I'm so sad. I also may need. I may need to. I may need to pee soon. I think it's more just you not enjoying people failing habit, you suppose. Well, I understand that to some degree, because there's like a level of like annoyance when somebody is missing something very obvious, right? But I think for like the esoterica, it's like it doesn't really matter, because it's like it's esoterica anyways. If they're failing at the basics, I could kind of see that, because it's like, oh no, like they're not getting it, and it's like it's very, very obvious, and also like it basically is the entire experience to be like the basics, right? But the esoterica is like, it's whatever. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this really plays into my FPS skills here. It's good. I feel like I'm playing a hardcore Quake. In fact, I know it's setting to change to make it even better. Again, very much appreciated. It's just, I can kind of tell that it's like, I can tell that there might be like a limit soon. Because it's like, at some point, it might be better for you to just let me experience it, right? But at the same time, it's like, I understand, so. We're gonna change some settings here. I know exactly what to do. There we go. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's a whole different game. Alright, guys. I'm dropping on Tilted Towers. Jesus Christ, this is awful. I wish there was a camera distance option. You know what I mean? That's the thing that's like missing. If you had the camera distance option, this game would be so much better. What Resident Evil 4 is this? I see you've seen my... Yes, I see you too have seen the Resident Evil 4 runs. Yes. This is the way the game was meant to be played. This is the way the game was meant to be played. You may not like it, but this is peak Archer gameplay. This is peak Archer gameplay. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Oh, it feels awful. This feels awful. Chat, this feels awful. Is it even lined up properly? I don't know. We're about to find out. This is horrible. It is horrible. Oh god. Okay, there's a button. All right. Where's the key? You're getting dizzy. All right, guys. I'm gonna snipe them. Let's go. If they didn't want me to play like this, right? They shouldn't have given me the bow like this, right? Go. Okay, let's just try it. Try one combat. Tell me, please type in chat if you vomit. Please type in chat if you vomit, okay? This reminds me of Warframe. Not even kidding you. This is exactly how Warframe does It's a Camera. I've been playing it a lot. Well, before I started working, I was playing it a lot. Yeah, it's like those shooting mobile games. Yeah, exactly. Which is surprisingly what like Warframe has in the terms of like style. It's so close, I go underwater when I'm aiming up. This is awful. If you zoomed out more, it'd be more tolerable. Yeah, but then I can't get these like sick headshots. I need to get these sick headshots, chat. Okay, please remind me to zoom out after. This is awful. My eyes are hurting. Is there more? Oh god, there's even more. The music, the way it's like doesn't know what to do. This is the worst. Everything hurts. All right, let's go. How rewarding! This is even worse. Oh, it's like I'm going in and out of a club. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like you go in. Oh man, that's good. That's actually good. Okay, wait. We have to fix this. Wait. Oh, this is just too janky. Or train camera slowing down. I think it's just because of my like mouse movements. Because I go like really fast. You can zoom with scroll wheel. Oh wait, okay. I didn't know that. Oh my god. There's a first person mode. Wait, that's actually perfect. Okay, right. This is a lot better. Thank you. I thought that was the only way to like zoom was through your FOV. Zero smoothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what's the point of even playing like this? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? First person view camera where you can't even see yourself. Or like where you see yourself. Okay, there's some things for the fixer. Okay, where am I going again? This was where I came from. Just over here. How rewarding. Oh, see that? See that? See that? Look. Now there's a problem. Anything that's really close, there's like a height limit. Because it's trying to shoot from the character to some area. Oh no. This works. Okay, this works. Let's just go all the way to the right. This is a whole new game. It does need to be kind of like loose, kind of. Not too loose though. You know what? Fuck it. We just go first person mode. Fuck it. I don't need to see my character. I feel like I'm such a. I feel like I'm playing like a small Doom character or like something, like a small Quake character. Y'all going to sleep? No worries. Good night and thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Hopefully the back pain subsides, so. Oh god. Okay, it's when you go downhill that the system doesn't really keep up with you. No skill. So true. Fine. We'll go like 2 ticks out. Doesn't feel good. Ow. I want you to know that when your archer says they're having a hard time doing damage, this is all they're actually doing. And if they can't do this, you need to kick them from your party. Because there's no way that this is hard. I'm dying. I need help. I'm dying. This is really hard. This is really hard. I'm not gonna make it. Help me. I don't want to die alone. Okay, yeah, this really does feel like Quake now. Like, it just feels like a Quake game at this point. One attack power, more stamina, sure. Evasion, pretty good. Pretty nice. That's a laser. Any secrets? Actually, what's the mapping like in the like what's the dungeon mapping like in the Patreon version? Is it like, are there more complex map types? Are the secrets like, is it, or is it still mostly corridors and like stuff? I'm assuming it's still mostly corridors because it's like the easiest thing to like do, right? And they're probably more worried about like the other aspects of the gameplay at the moment. It's the same, only the 4 variants. Gotcha. Makes sense. So wait, last time I shortcutted this then. Oh. All right, let's go. I feel like I with the music, it feels like I'm playing a Ghost in the Shell game. It feels very similar to like a Ghost in the Shell like shooter game, but just with like animals. Oh! You'll never take me alive. Oh fuck. They're taking me alive. They're taking me alive. They're taking me alive. And to be fair, of like all the things, it's like, especially even for like, I don't know, because we're making Snow Job now, right? It's like, even I'm just mostly focused on the gameplay. Like, I haven't even thought about the rest of it yet, so it makes sense. I say as I've not even done the full gameplay. Man, my damage sucks early. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? We hope that eventually we'll get something good. Some good gear, some new items, some new skills like inner focus. Something that'll really churn the tides on this battle, right? Give me a second. I'll come back. Oh. That's why! The hotkey for me to like pause the recording is the same as hide UI. That makes sense. That makes sense why now. I was wondering why I kept disappearing. Crypt Blade. Fuck, maybe I do be a warrior. That does look kind of cool. Why these items look so cool? Where's my archer items? Dude, there we go. They make these items look so cool. See, that's the problem, right? Like, I see a class with like cool designs, and I'm like, damn, I should have played that. And then your class gets like nothing. There's some interesting things dealing with the weapon, with damage math and weapon damage. Do tell. I'm actually curious. Yeah, like, I guess, like, does everyone know about the damage scaling in this game? I'm assuming maybe it's just, like, fully open, right? That's what it sounds like. I feel like I'm playing this like a third person. This feels like Hellgate London. Like, no, like, very similar when you zoom in this like close. Hellgate London. Crit chance 100. Double your damage from 1 to 2. Only for a limited time. 15 seconds. Let's go. It always explain in like text, but each weapon has its own set damage range. Oh, that has an actual attack power cap, like the damage range that we see on the item now, right? Yeah, I get what you mean. It's a bit like Dota is. It's honestly very similar to Dota 2's concept. Except they hide it, and then this game shows it. Actually, I don't even know if that... I don't know. It's been a couple years now, but I don't think damage range matters in Dota anymore except for Chaos Knight. I think Chaos Knight is the only one who like still fluctuates anywhere between like 10 and like 20. Everyone else is like within 5 to 6 of the actual damage, so last thing is like easy. And then someone's gonna be like Dildo mentioned. Get him in shorts. Straight jorking it. Correct. Damage cap actually has 3 colors on the item. White for green for when you go above base, yellow when you're at the cap. That explains why. Okay. Yeah, because I did notice that the bell before was yellow versus like the green that was at before when I had my mage build. That explains a lot then. Yeah, because then that would mean that it's at the max then. I need to kill slimes. Is it nighttime? Fuck. Let's get out of here. Where are the slimes? Thank you. That was helpful. Yeah, because the game doesn't really explain that. Hey. Yeah, I know about your shop, actually. I was here in a past life. I know, it's crazy to like say that, but... We're all dead anyways. Is that really crazy? What do you have, huh? Parfait? Oh, carrot cake. Not enough crowns. 750, sorry. Put them back on. By the way, I want to point out here. Look at the titties. Just look at the titties. You wear the shirt, they come together because it's a single thing. It's a single thing. You get rid of the shirt, they separate because titties are like separate beings. Wow. This game paid a lot of attention to the titty physics. The titty physics are surprisingly good in this. They really cared about the split and the combining of the titties. Next gen physics. I don't think we'll ever see this until maybe Cyberpunk, you know, like 2080 or like something like that. I don't know. So it's gonna be a long time. The current endgame items actually cannot have the cap, save for like one endgame sword. No. As in like, you can't even reach it because of your stats, or like because they just don't have any. GTA 6 will have this, because I think maybe in GTA maybe the titties will go a lot more like normally. You know what I mean? Like I feel like in GTA they'll have much more like normal titties. I mean, then I guess it's a matter of perspective, right? Like what is a normal titty? You know what I mean? I'm gonna do a single side quest. What's the point? It's more the lack of stats. Makes sense. Every RPG system, every RPG system is always at the whim of like your availability of like stats. It's why RPG systems are so hard to get like well, because it's like a whole system. It's a system of stats. Like if you go full attack power on the end game heavy attack heavy weapon, it will not cap out, right? Makes sense. Does it make sense? Or am I lying to you? Do I even understand what you're saying? I won't even figure it out. Kidding! It does make sense. It does make sense. It does make sense. I think about that a lot, actually. Like trying to make like an RPG game, because you have to worry about everything. It's all the interactions, making sure that it all fits. It's kind of why like most every RPG game stat system is usually like plotted out as like a spreadsheet first. It's the easiest way to get a full holistic look at what you need to do. Otherwise, you're always kind of like lost. Why you don't really worry about going full on damage as a fighter? That makes sense. Like you have a more balanced set of stats for like crit. I'm assuming like dexterity or like health. Makes sense. But it's not fun. It's not fun if you don't one-shot something. I want to one-shot it! Oh god, they're coming! can't tell if it's faster. It feels slightly faster, but not by much if I do that cancel. Very slightly faster. Please leave me alone. Oh, thank God, it's daytime. Thank God. Oh no. Who had the bow again? Was it the pigs had the bow, right? I think it was the pigs. It was a dungeon for sure, but there was also the like pigs. I need to go kill some pigs. You're half vitality and half strength. 35 and 30. You're the tank or the bulky guy who goes in first and survives everything. Ah. So you are, as chat says, the not stand in the fire person. Don't stand in the fire. Yeah, mech boys. Okay, yeah. The mech bow. The mech lore. Mech boar galore. You can stand the fire and only take 1 damage. So you do stand the fire. Okay, don't let the other chatter who would just left know. If you let them know, they'll never live it down. Give me a bow. Oh! I didn't parry in time. Yes, I didn't parry in time. Yes. However, just because you can doesn't mean you should. But why not? Right? Think about this. You have all that power and you're telling me you won't stand in the fire to test your ability to survive? Why even bother? Why shouldn't you go for that? What's the point of being a tank if I can't stand in the way of a boss attack? It says on the forum that your tank had the right in order to figure out what happens and why your party wiped. I was like, no, why did you do that? It's like an unbanned request. But when your tank fails you, they have to write the report of like, why did they stand there? What's the point of me being tanky if I can't just stand still? Like, well, buddy, we've all wiped. You have 200 HP and most things only do 1 to 2 damage to you. Oh. 1 to 10, sorry. My view distance is so long, but my bow only reaches so far. That feels like a philosophical statement. My render distance is so far, yet my bow only reaches so long. I feel like I've stumbled upon like a Sun Tzu-esque statement. Or like a, what's his name? Socrates? Or, no, not Socrates. Somebody. Why see so far when your bow can only reach so far? Why see so far when your bow can only shoot so far? Why see so far when your weapon can only reach so far? So saith the scripture. Suck on these. Yeah, that guy. Suck on these nuts. My friend has been constantly trying to like make me fall for a these nuts joke. She keeps saying these like these nuts jokes. I'm like, please, like it. I've heard every single one. You can't fool me. Like chat got me a million times. Like it's impossible. Because physical defense and magic events are 2 very different things. Yeah, it makes sense. And there are two different stats. 2 very different sets. Please give me your bow. I would have better luck farming till level 8 and then just getting the stuff compared to doing this, I think. But I'm too late. I'm already down this like crooked path. It's simply too late to turn around now. The car is broken. We are not gonna turn around. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was safe up here. This is fun. It's a very fun game. Everything has like an interesting flair, to it. Again, reminds me a lot of like those old style of the games. And again, it's interesting to see the like renaissance of these types of games, right? There's a growing renaissance of this style of a game, and I think it's because the people who like played these games when they were younger now are old enough to make the games. Old enough as in like they have the experience and also the money to like do so well. But even be youngins who just, you know, are way more talented than we ever were, and so really we're actually we're the reasons why society has never moved forward, because we never put effort in like the youngins did, and so now the children of the future are building even newer, cooler things than we ever could have in our primes, and they haven't even reached their primes. Being old sucks. I'm just kidding. I like being old. Being old is where it's at. What's the thing? There we go. One defense. Oh no. Okay, forget the bow. We killed them all. Why do you give me your chest? Another thing that I've seen fallen out of favor, which is weird to think about, is like the idea of like loot tables. To be fair, balancing like a random loot drop to feel good when you find it, but not break the balance out widely, it's very hard. But it's weird how there isn't like a really good grinding game that rewards you for that level of like effort trying to find stuff. Strange. Battle Cage Rage. We're gonna have to end this soon. I think another 20 minutes. I want to cap it at 4 hours for this game. And we're just about. Because I really want to get back to sandbox and like doing stuff. But even if I get to the sandbox, it's only gonna be until like 11 or like 12, realistically. But this has been a very good like game. I actually think this is a great take on the concept. It's simple enough that you get like, I think anybody can like play it well. Or just play it and then enjoy it, right? But it's complex enough to like, you know, be able to sink your teeth into. Like there's a bit of meat. There's not too much of it to the point where you are just busy chewing all the time. But there's enough of it that you get more of a substance than just emptiness. Good. I think the art style is fantastic for actual like art style reasons. I don't actually think it's, you know what I mean, like the titties are like titties are nice. But it's not only about the like titties, okay? There's more to it than just the titties. Genuinely, I think the style is actually very, very well done. They do a lot with the level of quality that they're trying to hit. And I think it works out very, very well. Then you've got the weird setting and like the way that it sets things up. I think it's kind of a killer setting because it's vague enough to where you don't need to worry about the details, but detailed enough to where it's like interesting to think about. It's like the perfect brand of whatchamacallit? Complex yet simple. It's hiding complexity away, doesn't need you to go through it, and so what you get is like a very interesting look at the core of the game without having to deal with like all the minutiae up front. No necessary exposition, no necessary waiting. You can get right into the experience of it, which is nice. It feels, again, it's sort of like the John Wick style of storytelling, which I think John Wick kind of exposed it to the more wider audience. But that idea of having like complexity hidden behind layers is very cool. By the way, this does more damage than my bow at the moment, so... For now, temporary. It's a temporary change. Come here. POV, you're the hunter in your group, in your raid group, but then you accidentally rolled greed, accidentally, on a really cool mace, on a really cool endgame mace, and so now you might as well use it. Or early game, when, you know, you have more flexibility. But yeah, I can't wait for this game to actually like grow up and like go through all the release cycles and like get out there. It's gonna be a very good game, I think, and I think a lot of people are really going to enjoy it. It's really good as is, so it's only gonna get better from here, right? And it seems like the dev is hopefully making a very healthy amount from it, because again, game dev is expensive, so yeah. And you know my stance on the streaming stuff, but in general, that's sort of why, right? Like it's. If they don't make money, then they can't make a game. So it's good. It's good that they are, and then it's really good if they're able to like keep it keep at it too, and if the community supports them, which it seems like the community does, given that we have a member from that community come in to like tell me things, right? I don't mean that as like a slight too. Like I mean that as like an actual like that's a commendation. So it goes to show that there's a veracity for this game that's demonstrated by the community that's built up around it. That is then sort of paying dividends back to the dev, showing people what this game is about and explaining it and trying to get people like a good view of it, right? I think that's good overall for the health of any game, but any project, also any game in general. Yes, I'm glazing you off. Hi. Give me the bow. A good bow. Yo. 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 Ah, yes. I think that's it. Yeah. And obviously, right, over time, you know, it's gonna be interesting to see this game sort of gain more audience too, because like then we're gonna see a lot more, I guess, like variety of opinions and also maybe even ideas make their way back to the game, right? I'm sure, you know, I mean, with any experience, the more people that like play it, the more ideas you tend to have. The more people that take part in the process, you like feed off of that, right? It only gets better from here. And again, as a solo effort, pretty intense for a solo effort. Very, very good effort for like a solo effort. The right amount of gaminess that feels good. You know? The right amount of like RPG stuff and like, you know, simplification, but also complexity that like feels nice. And then the right amount of interesting choices to make on a character level, but also on like a moment to moment level that keeps you engaged. Very competent game. And to think that this is only like an early alpha, like it can, it's kind of nuts. Ow. Ow. Okay, here's the titty blaster. Okay. Also, very glad that the creator of this is very unabashed about the amount of titties. Very important, actually. I tend to feel like a lot of people tend to be afraid of like showing off like everything, right? But like, there's nothing to be ashamed of if you like titties. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Like, just... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Kill me. Kill me. It's a fast way back. It's a fast way back. It's fine. And they really show it with the way the characters move. Added a content warning at the game boot, saying it contains suggestive designs but nothing explicit, because yes, boobs are good, yeah. I mean, it is, to be fair, it is good that they added that just in case, right? So, you're telling me I can't even be a different class yet? I don't need you. I guess I have to be a higher level, huh? Well, I am one level away. If we hunt the hogs, I think we get there. Hey, Sally. Yeah, okay, well... Yeah, okay, we'll just hunt the hogs. Like, can you really fault them, right? Probably not. But, yeah, it is a good warning. Because even on like first starting, if I didn't read through the blog post of the FAQ, I wouldn't have known if it was safe to like stream. Because my HIO account, it has the adults like filter off, so I can just see them all. So I don't know if I'm looking at like a friendly Fazbear's like whatever thing, or if I'm looking at like an actual game. It really is it's 50-50, right? Friendly Frightbear's pizzeria thing or something? Massive titties pizza bar. Ooh. 50-50, I'll take my chance. You don't have a channel to lose, chat. Actually, if I did lose this channel, I would just make a new one. And I would just tell you, I would actually just tell you inside of the Discord and like go through a rebrand. Like, if this account ever gets banned, I'll just do a rebrand and I'll do my debut, quote unquote. I know I haven't used the webcam today, but like I just didn't set it up again. Sorry, the webcam is currently unplugged. And I thought I was playing Resident Evil 4 today, so I was like, maybe we don't have to use it, but who knew? I forgot to move it. Not stick thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it'll be a better name. I actually have a whole design in the mind, an entire design. I just need to go ahead and like make it. I'm just, again, time-wise, what do I focus on, right? So I'm also realizing maybe we do sandbox tomorrow. Because tomorrow is actually a lighter day now that this game is done, right? Tomorrow might be a better day for sandbox, because I am feeling kind of tired. And it would be good to KO after this, and then prepare for tomorrow. So I'm thinking about this. Tomorrow is basically nothing but this one other game that I want to show you guys. I don't think I'll get to the Resident Evil 4 thing, because there's more like data shuffling that I need to do to make the hard drives like fit. So instead of like say like 1 hour sandbox today, we can just do like 6 hours of it tomorrow. Because the game itself that we're playing tomorrow is very, very minor. Because if we don't, tomorrow would be like maybe like 4 hours of sandbox at most. Classic. 6 hours copium. Well, no, this time for sure. Because again, tomorrow's a very light day, like very, very light. In terms of stuff tomorrow, there's a thing that we need to play before Nintendo finds out. We need to play it before Nintendo finds out because they're going to DMCA it. There's another thing on Monday as well, where they need to we need to play it before they DMCA it. Let's be honest. No, it is being honest. Things happen. No. This is an honesty thing. The today things happened, but tomorrow it's a whole different thing. Chat, you don't understand. I've already planned out pretty much 99% of this of the streams. It was going to be, I think, 1.5 hours to 2 hours of just Resident Evil 4 today. We've already been playing this for 4 hours, right? This was going to be tomorrow's segment. Today was going to be the 4 to 5 hours of sandbox. Like, the time that we spent inside of this was going to be going towards sandbox. Again, The honesty is that the plans have changed because of a mistake. Because I forgot to transfer over Resident Evil 4 from my old hard drive to my new one, right? Like, I'm giving you the honesty now. So yeah, tomorrow we'll see, but it should be fairly straightforward. Bamboozle flip-floppers. Yeah, basically, yeah. I blame the fact that I forgot to put the hard drive in. Or like, just like switch it over. It just slipped my mind. Because like, I usually never do it. I usually just re-download the games. But this time I had mods. So I tried like the feature, or like the thing where you can like just copy the games off of disk. And you move them where Steam expects them. And it actually works like pretty damn well. Like, it's surprisingly good for the things that I did switch over. Because, again, my SSD was running out of space. So I got like a new one. Or like, I reconfigured it to make like my larger one, my like main one. Because I realized that the recordings don't actually take up too much space. Because right now, or like the way it was before, was the SSD for recordings was twice the size of the main one. The problem with that is that the recordings themselves never get to the point of like 1 terabyte, right? They never get to the point of like one whole terabyte. Not even close. So having a 2 terabyte like SSD to cover for like, you know, everything for recordings only was like too much. But I needed space for games, because games regularly get to like 200, 300 GB. The only time a recording gets close to 500 GB, which is a whole different matter, would be like Cyberpunk, if I was doing like the highest quality recording. But now that I don't, it's like a whole different problem now, so. So just know that the reason why it is the way that it is because of a mistake. And that it will actually be like an actual full programming segment tomorrow. Because tomorrow was going to be this plus the other DMCA thing. I know the DMCA thing, it's not going to be very long because I'm not really into it. But this was the one that I was like, I'm probably going to play 4 hours of this. And I was correct. So it was going to be like 2 hours of sandbox. Or even like, sorry, it was going to be like 1 hour of like sandbox tomorrow. If maybe. And then the 4 or 5 today, so. I don't like being called a liar. I make mistakes, but I don't like being called a liar. Nice, precise weapon. Precise is the dex range modifier for equipment. Yeah, it gives a fair amount of like stats for it. Plus, tomorrow's like the last day that I can do the DMCA thing. Anyways, because again, once Nintendo finds out, I don't think it'll survive. That thing is gonna disappear like the very next day. It's basically the most illegal thing I've seen before, but boy is it good. It's better too, because I think tomorrow is gonna be better anyways for the sandbox, because tonight I still need to do planning anyways. Basically, whatchamacallit? The entirety of October. Well, I mean, I want to say like 20 days of October are planned. The rest of this month, it's mostly planned up until I want to say like the 22nd or 23rd. Because in total, I'll have 4 or 5 days off throughout the month to spend with my wife. So it's like the 23rd. So I need like 2 more days for this month. The entirety of October is planned. Half of November is planned because November is kind of a free month for us to do a bunch of things. So I'm thinking I'm gonna plan the rest of November for sandbox stuff, anyways. And then winter time is gonna be the hardest time. I don't know what to do for Christmas. There are no Christmas games. Christmas games don't exist. So I'm hoping that we can get the sandbox stuff done, which is why it's gonna be mostly a November sandbox thing. But November will have some dating sim games that are kind of funny. So we'll see how it goes, but... Can I say what it is? It's a Zelda game. But it's not made by the Zelda company. Like, it's not made by Nintendo. So... But it's a recreation of a game with, like... It's like... It feels like a roguelike version of, like, the original 2D Zeldas. Somebody posted it to the Zelda subreddit, actually, when I saw it, while I was at, like, work. And the first comment made me laugh because I was like, it's the same comment on every single one. I can't believe you posted this. Enjoy the lawyers. And I was like, yeah. Every single project that gets posted to a Nintendo subreddit gets eaten alive. And then I saw Vinesauce play it, and then I was like, it's gonna get eaten. Like everything he plays gets eaten alive. So I had to download it. They also got, I think, the Dragon Quest remake, which was like, I think that one was like gone too, but I can't tell because the entire RPG Maker website went down. So you know, kind of hard to tell, but we're playing with fire here. Hopefully they don't ban me fully. You're a magic person, sorry. We're gonna check out the skills and we're gonna call it here. I need to use the washroom anyways. Actually, you know what? We'll use the washroom. I'll take a 5-minute break to use the washroom. And then I'll go into sandbox for like an hour. Because there was some music that I want to play anyways. Sure. Take this. Yes. Yes. Ranged mastery. Yes. Bounce. Lunges downwards to bounce upwards. But hitting the ground will be interrupted on hit. Huh. Place an explosive shot that triggers within proximity. Volley. Fires a projectile in the air, raining shrapnel in a radius. Venom arrow. Shoots a venom-colored projectile. Killer jab. I guess these are the melee ones. Payday. The bandit stuns. The bandit evokes a mist. Becomes more acrobatic. Yo! And a wall jump. Okay, maybe this is pseudo regalia coded, right? Maybe only the ranger gets to be pseudo regalia coded. Kinda cool. And because then you get a wall jump after that costs stamina, which feels very similar to the restrictions within pseudo regalia 2. Seems kind of good. This is kind of nice. That's really good for an escape. Okay, cool. I like this class. I think I'll stick with this class. But thanks for watching, ATLYSS, and thanks again for showing up to help out. Because again, this is a very good game. You sure you want to do sandbox? I kind of do. Because I really want to get into it. Again, it's been something that I've been waiting to do for a long time, right? Like even at work, again, because during work, I would basically... I'm going to tell you right now, I was a really bad contract. I was really bad about making sure that I use my time well. But I would spend time reading up on like sandbox and know how to like do things. So for instance, I know what the materials are. I know what textures are. It's Valve's own custom format, which is very confusing, but it works. But I need to take a massive shit. So right after this, I'm going to take a massive shit. 5-10 minutes, in and out. And then we'll go back into the sandbox. Because again, it's something that I've been itching to do for a long time. So thank you for watching, ATLYSS. Again, I think this game has good bones. It's going to be amazing when it fully comes out. And I genuinely, they have really good bones here. But not even good bones, they have very good substance as is. They just need to continue down this route that they've chosen. And it simply gets better and better and better. And I can't wait to unlock the wall jump so I can climb up there. But I think this game is great. Again, if you want the game, well, I mean, the demo was free on itch.io, but... Seems like the Patreon has like the full game too. So you could get the Patreon full game version if you want to. Which I think is going to be cool because the multiplayer does sound pretty damn neat. And with the way the class system is set up, it does seem pretty cool. And I kind of regret not signing it up fully. But again, this was kind of a last minute play to fix up some plans. So, you know. But I think this game is fantastic. And I think, you know, if they keep with it, it's only going to get better and better and better. And I can't wait to see what's next. So let's see what's up here. Yo, there's no way. Host Club? Is it Host Club? It's a Hostess Club costume. I can't believe it. We just talked about Hostess Clubs for like the entire time. We talked about Hostess Clubs the entire day for 2 hours. I can't believe it. This is a fitting end to this playthrough. Rat Jam. Anyways, that's it for ATLYSS. Be sure to climb up here for your secret host-made costume.